Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar. We are 4 points from Legends, so 2-10 wins or 4-7 wins away. No reason we can't get that accomplished today. I'm going to start off with the Pygmalion run and probably roll back to Mac to finish out our Legend, and then we're going to be on to some other characters. I played mostly Mac this season. Got to 100 runs on Mac last night, and yeah, here we go. That's tough, Big Bear. That's tough. Hey, Evil Hand, good to see you. Let me come over and chat your wonderful support, and then we'll start this round. So, Big Bear, Evil Hand, Hubsill, Grozok TV, what's up, Rill Out, Calendar Man, and all the other cool early people. Yo, Grozak TV, thanks for 28 months, man. What's up, Dr. Bobby? All right, well, Jay sells items, and I appreciate that.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bazaar is a crazy place, man. Okay, I might as well buy Money Tree this early. I mean, truly, that's pretty good.
How about this weather where...
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Well, what the hey, man?
Do you have to leave already?
Let's go. Like, I like the idea of getting the matchbook, but really, in today's meta, the matchbook is no longer a functioning system. You can get it if you, like, it duplicated or something, but really not the main path for pick these days. Okay, so at 10 seconds, we do 50. And if this goes off 2 times, then Viper's dead, so that's what we're doing. Hey there, Papa. Thanks so much for 11 months. Appreciate you. Really sick financial start, though. So we level up, we get a coin from the Money Tree, and then we're getting 2 coins. Sorry, the Money Tree gains value every coin you get. And then we got all sorts of stuff. Ooh, that's really nice. That is a great skill to get. Oh, wow. Okay, well... What item do I upgrade to silver here? I mean, I can go for a Money Tree to really boost the economy, so we can get a bunch going. Maybe I do that. Also, upgrading the Ring King Gauntlets gives us extra income and more damage on board right now, so that's tempting. Let's upgrade the Ring King Gauntlet.
You say old. I say
I'm waffling here. It's a tough choice. We're going to get more money from the Money Tree overall, because at the start of the next day, we get 2 coins, then we get another coin again, so we're getting the 2 gold coins off of that. So I guess even on the merits of that, it's good. And then when this generates coins as well, then we're getting extra value. So I think it has to be Money Tree here.
our items have lived. They have stories.
It's just worth a lot more money. Man, I do like the curio here, but we're going to take income. All right, cool. Pretty good. 10 income, silver Money Tree, cash register, pitchfork on day 1. I think they got me here, but maybe not with the poison. Oh no, we're good. Nice. This lash out skill is so good in the early game. So good. Also, winning the opening fight with this ultra greedy opener I did? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man, it just keeps coming. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna upgrade the Ring King to bronze here.
Curio sells junk.
Because what's better than being greedy? Being even greedier.
Now that's giving them the business.
That is giving him the business. You're right, Mr. Pig.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I'll go a weapons tin
There are
here.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Alright, small item vendor is a pretty keen vendor here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah. You know, Kukri laser security system is actually a fair amount of damage here. I think this is a solid play for the next day. Okay, we already have a toy, so let's just feed this in here. Actually, I'm going to reserve this one because we don't need the money yet. Alright, Kukri laser security system.
I mean, excellent choice.
That's nice. Pepper spray's pretty good too here. Let's go. Okay, we at least have our board expansion covered. Gonna need free inventory space by the end of the day, but looking really good here. Are we looking defeating Warrior good, though? I mean, maybe at 46 heal every 3 seconds we are. It's a lot of healing. Go ahead and make it 47. 48, rather. I feel like 48 every 3 seconds is probably good enough to defeat Warrior. But I'm a little bit worried about damage on at the same note. Like, we got to do 400 damage. That's asking a lot. Let me take a look at Warrior's kit here real quick on how Bazaar, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we are scaling up, which does help. Every 3 seconds, we gain damage on the Kukri and on the laser security system. So I'm thinking we probably do defeat Warrior, but I want to take a look at the kit real fast. Drag this over for y'all. So, Warrior has 400 health, and they have this Tusked Helm, which every 10 seconds gives them 60 shield. They basically heal for 60 every 10 seconds. The kind of issue here is the Lumbors scaling the damage upward. The weapons gain 10 damage every 7 seconds. So it kind of becomes a DPS race. I'll also say that losing here is super painful. But, you know, I believe. Let's find out. We are doing 64 damage every 5 seconds, so that's a pretty substantial amount. Ooh-wee. Okay, that was really close. Much closer than I would have preferred, but a win's a win. Really, if our scaling wasn't exactly what it was, that wasn't happening. Never know till you try and all that, but damn. Tough. Alright, medium item vendor definitely has some good quality items, but our board expansion's already sorted out. So let's sell off the sharpening stone onto the multi-cast weapon. Let's put this here. Actually, no, not yet. I'm going to go for 2 more income here. 3 loot items also pretty sweet, but well, income's where it's at. Okay, weapons vendor on the other hand, I do want to go to. With 3 bronze tier spare change that boost this. Well, what weapon am I actually looking for here? We already have the Ring Kings. Probably like Yo-Yo would be the main weapon we'd be looking for. Probably going to end up selling the pitchfork here to make room for the coins that are going to appear at the start of the next day. Yeah, we're looking at Yo-Yo and maybe like Kukri or latest security system upgrade. I do think the weapons vendor is overall probably pretty good to go to. Though right now this is 3 coins right away and then 12 value on the money tree. Which is 24 healing. Oh man, that's so good. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this. Just a hell of a lot of value before the PvP is my feel. Okay, we are going to level up at the end of the day, which means we're going to get coin, and then also this happens. So we got to drop the pitchfork here. We're just generating too much item right now.
I should warn you.
Dang, Spellcyker, thanks for 110 months. Appreciate that.
We're out to dethrone a king.
110. Enjoy your lurk today.
Nobodies.
This is looking reasonable. I mean, they're going to be poisoning the heck out of me, but I'm also damaging here. And healing. Awesome.
I've got another salvo with me.
Money tree never looks so good. It's like the best money tree start I've ever had. Love it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
All right, we're definitely taking 8 gold here. That's a substantial hit. Okay, so I could have taken the level up reward before, so I didn't technically have to sell the pitchfork. That's good to know. This is a pretty interesting time to pick up chocolates. I'm at 41 gold, so it probably is worth picking up chocolates. Small item vendor is a very nice vendor here, though, admittedly. Small item vendors like all of our upgrades. You know, I'm going to take chocolates here, I believe. Might as well turn this money into a tangible benefit. Okay, I gotta go for XP here because we haven't got any XP events yet. But I really want to take the medium item vendor. It's a really strong vendor here. Didn't need money. Alright, at 104 heal, we must defeat Scout Trooper here. It's gotta happen. Or Hoverbike Hooligan as it is.
Let's save weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Just so much healing for this early juncture.
Ow, this ain't worth all that.
Yeah, I'd love some golf clubs on playfield right now, CG. That sounds nice. Alright, crit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reach level 4 by the end of the day anyways. Let's go sell his weapons here.
But I can
It's
help you finish the
back.
fight.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Silver Jabalian longbow is a pretty badass weapon. I'm gonna buy that.
When you
That's our
carry my
expansion right
weapon,
there.
I fight alongside you.
Can I afford to pick Pitchfork back up here? I don't think so, inventory-wise. Gonna be a little weird. Ooh, nice.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, Wrist Warrior is super fast, and it does play well with some other items, so I think I'm gonna pick that up here. Save this for Transform.
Go make some more stories.
Not the perfect store, but we got improvements. Man. Okay, so I want to transform this chocolate, right? But going to Barcoon could net us, like, Jabalian Drum or something here. Or other good large items. There's not that many large items in the pool right now. I'm going to go to Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love 'em all.
Yeah. Alright, let me tell you that Lemonade Stand is a very desirable piece of equipment here. Because it's lots of HP. I mean, honestly, it's it's very nice for gaining regeneration, too. So there's a potential fatigue win condition there, which is one of my favorite win conditions. All right, well, we're currently quite flush. Let's just
Oh, look.
make this happen.
It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
And this is 2 more coins as well.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
All right, this goes off of max health. Interesting. Why not? We're here.
Oh, did he see me close a deal?
All right, here it is. Golf clubs. Boomerang's also cool, but I mean, golf clubs puts in the work here. Do I actually want golf clubs down instead of Jabalian longbow in this situation? Probably. That's a tough one, Big Bear. I'd almost always keep Crow's Nest. I haven't seen the image, but that'd be my feel just off of the base. Okay, we're also about to level up and get an upgrade, so I think we go upgrade on golf clubs here.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
I guess my feeling is that maybe this is better to have the Jabalian longbow down. Like, these items are okay. They're functioning fine, but this is a lot of damage. And it's likely we have more HP than our enemy, so we should be getting a 3 times cast. Alright, I'm gonna commit to this. Gotta make room for the coin here. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna buy the pinata. This is a very unusual purchase for me this early, but we're so flush. And it's 3 more items to gain health off of. I'm gonna pass on Bronze Boomerang just because our inventory is a little scuffed right
It's
now.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Alright, this is absolutely the biggest money tree I've had on day 3 by about 20.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent.
Oh, yeah.
You should put it toward noble
Oh, yeah.
use.
Now we're cooking. You coming up my lap, Pimpin, or not? Huh? And just like that, I have a Pimpin in my lap. Joy. Joy. Alright, medium item vendor's pretty lit here. Do want. Aerodrom's nice too.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Medium items are a function of quality. I should maybe pick up model ship. Nah. Golf club me. Oh, dang, dude. Okay. Okay. I can definitely get behind bootstraps here. Big time. This is looking really good.
Just toss that on
I'll
my
pick up the
back,
boots.
and I'll trot it to your door.
The belt's also interesting, but we're gonna function like this. All right, Penny, what are you doing? You gonna lay down? You just gonna waffle around in my lap a bunch? Okay, that's cool. What a good kitters I got. What's the good skitzers I got?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave
Yeah, let's go, dude.
stillness.
This is almost worthy of putting the lemonade stand on playfield. It does give 45 regeneration at 12 seconds, which is a lot. Pitchfork's great because it generates more value, but it's really like the cash register in function, and the cash register is giving much more value to the money tree right now. I think we got to pass on Pitchfork, as nice as it looks. That's definitely a Bobby boy there. Way too early for double whammy. Way too early. Listen here, the Pin. Have you considered just chilling out? Just checking. I just want to see how this performs here versus a Hexa.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Good kidders I got. Who was good kidder? Penny's been getting in my lap every single day. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Not going to be something I'm using here, but pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Let's check out Valpak here.
We have everything, so you can
Yeah.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
I just don't have room for that. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Okay, Iwashi Bird does scale pretty well here. So my option would be to go Yuwashi Bird instead of the Ring King Gauntlets, but if we're going to move to this Lemonade stand, which I kind of want to, just putting the bird here for a 3x multicast, scaling the golf clubs 3 times, seems like a pretty natural transition. And then if I drop the Kukri with this, it frees up room for the coins. I think this is how we're going to go. Though, this is a very efficient damage weapon, and it's giving us income on board. So that's tough to give up. I'm unsure how to evaluate this. I guess one way to look at it is here on day 4, we're probably okay just running this. And the Kukri can get upgraded by the bootstraps. Like, this is a lot more damage than doing this. So I really like the idea of getting this on board and then being able to roll this over to silver and then generate 5 full coins off of it just for more money tree scaling. A bit torn, if you will. Could also run this setup without dropping the Kukri. So the Kukri is the slower of the weapons, and even when it gets upgraded, it's only 10 damage versus the 20 and 30 here. I guess for the moment I can buy this, and I can defer that decision to the next day.
What else can I get for you?
If the Elder could see me now.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of
When
it.
you use a property, your weapons gain 5 damage and your shield items gain 5 shield. Let's go.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
That really makes running Money Tree look pretty good. I just don't think this is as good in PvE right now. What kind of tools are we looking at getting here? It's too early for Loop to show up. So the big one here would be like Kayua's, which is not something we're looking to go into. Another possible play here would be to drop the cash register. Or maybe I just do a half measure and drop the Jabalian longbow for now. What other tool can be in here that's good? There's got to be one. Let's just go here. I'm going to grab a skill. Oh, nice. Wow, leftmost 30 makes these even better. So much damage. All right, who's our matchup day 4 here? Dooley? Well, I think versus Dooley, it's not unlikely we have a burn strat happening, so... Heck. Heck. If I go into dually with this strat, we're not going to have enough room for the coins to populate afterwards. We're getting 3 coins at the start of the next day. So I think I'm just going to commit to this, even though I'm not terribly pleased by it. I'm going to drop this, and that'll leave enough room, at least for the next day to happen. Last decision is here or here. I think I'm going to go for the Iwashi Bird, because it is adding 60 damage every time it goes off here. Alright. Probably overthought that one a little bit much, but always something to think about in this game. It's okay, Penny. It's okay. Hey, it was just a noise. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It was just a noise. Yo, EVX, thanks so much for 94 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Wow. Looks like we made some good choices. There was a noise, and that was unacceptable to Pittman. Unacceptable.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, invest.
Dang, dude. You kidding me right now? I mean, honestly, just Ice Club on day 5 is ridiculous. And Jabalian Drum still plays here. I mean, you could even just drop the Ring King Gauntlet down and put Jabalian Drum on the other side to pretty good effect. Jesus, this store is crazy. I think generally speaking that Ice Club performs better than Jabalian Drum later game, but we're currently lossless, so Jabalian Drum is quite functional here. And we can at any moment drop the money tree for 100 values, so we could even technically pick up both here if we wanted to. If you guys willing to drop anything here, it'd probably be Lemonade Stand. But we also have bootstraps. We're going to get upgraded and then are going to be enchanted eventually. What would chat do here? I'm curious on your guys' thoughts. I'm leaning towards just dropping Ice Club on board for the Lemonade Stand because 1,000 damage is 1,000 damage. And then just playing around that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the bird here, and I'm gonna buy Ice Club.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Okay, so we rolled this over now. If we took Ice Club, I'm not gonna take Jabalian Drum. I am gonna roll here though. Jabalian Drum, really good with that. Okay. Oh, we have a focus of the type of items we're looking for now. And while I'd like to generate even more coins, I think I'm selling this off now to keep the Lemonade Stand active. Agreed, CJ. This is the best money tree run I've had so far. Generally speaking, this item has not done me well in the early game, but we're currently flawless, so it was a pretty ideal start. Okay, we're going to look at medium items, because medium items can be sources of freeze, which is all we need to have the giant Ice Club go off. Wow. I feel like Ledger is a little bit of a mistake here. I wouldn't normally say that, but we already have great finances. And we have limited inventory space, so it's a hard item to put on board. Alright, no freeze source yet. Let's mod squad it. Let's keep the XP curve going as hard as possible. The more we build up the money tree, the quicker we can get everything to diamond enchanted once we sell the bootstraps. I think that's kind of the plan. So you can see, even without a source of freeze happening, this is still just a giant club waiting to go off. It's bippity bopping. First I'm gonna bip you, then I'm gonna bop you. Ooh, that sells for up to 20. Let's go.
The joy of more.
4 income, sold. All right, this J guy, he sells items. I appreciate that.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
19. Oh man. Okay, that's 2 more
Doesn't
coins.
work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Ring King gauntlets and golf clubs. Let's do it.
Enjoy your purchase.
No, booby trap is a source of freeze. So maybe I'm replacing the Ring King laser security system with booby trap. I don't know, this is so much damage right now. Let's do some quick head math here. So every 7 seconds provides 3 seconds of charge, which is 25% of the Giant Ice Club. This is a general thought. We could say that every 7 seconds this makes 250 damage. It's also being charged twice in that amount, so it's really every 6 seconds. Okay, 325 damage or so every 7. Where this is 200 every 10. Or 200 every 5. Yeah, so those are pretty comparable. The thing we drop here would be the golf clubs for the booby trap. I think I'm just willing to wait for a freezing property. Yeah. Small item vendor.
Smaller the portions, the finer the reward.
Yeah. Buy this again.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have bought that yet. Okay, I'm going to lose 1 coin on start of day here, and that's alright. We'll still be able to get an extra coins out of this, so it's going to math out good for us.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, well they have mass regeneration, but here's a fact. I have more damage on one weapon than they have total HP, so if the Ice Club goes off, we win the fight. That's nice.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I gotta tell you, 120 health's a lot, but we gotta find a source of freeze for this club. Or we want to find a source of freeze for the club.
Big bargains.
Alright, Oinkman is a pretty ridiculous item. I want to take that in. I don't know, it feels like we're dropping Ring King soon, which is weird.
I can feel our energies resonating.
There we go, there's Cold Room. Hook it up. Hook it up. Why is life so hard? I think we're good to give up Ring Kings now. I'm going to keep the laser security system here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
This is income and hella damage, though. I think I'm just going to keep it like this. This is nice idea, but it's not going to last. Rice baller's almost working there. Wow, another gold store. It's impressive.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Gold ledger is quite money, but if you look at our inventory, it's just not a functioning system in this build. Am I actually going to use that here? I don't know. Feels like I might be getting out of lemonade stand if I'm going to take that. I'm going to buy it.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Also, a lot of shielding. Holy crap. A lot. Alright, I'm on the max XP value train right now. Oh.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. We're going for bootstraps here. Because bootstraps can upgrade all of our other items.
Well,
And will.
good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Alright, medium item vendor.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, that's the third briefcase we've gotten here. It's super fortunate.
But people thought it was weird.
Doesn't really cost anything. You just buy and sell back for the same amount. We gain money on the thing there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Probably want to keep ointment in the inventory, but I definitely think we're gonna put booby trap down now. We have it's another source of freezing.
Too much.
If it's not right for you,
Noise.
bring it
Thank
back.
you, bootstraps, for
I want
hitting
you
the
to be
best
happy.
target possible. What a lad. What a lad. Not sure what I should give up here.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we have worked up a very decent amount of money on the money tree. In fact, fantastic. We're at 180 on day 6. So my thought here is we move to Fort now, which would make all of our items we currently have on board multicast. The downside being we have to survive long enough to use it, but I think with Cold Room propagating off of enemy item use, we have a very good chance to make this happen. This also frees up enough inventory space and lets us keep the lemonade stand, which is kind of what we want to have here. I'm also willing to drop the ointment now. As nice of an item as this is, we can always get it back later.
Smaller than Quixel.
And it's time to drop this.
Don't you have anything smaller?
All right, so we cashed out there big time. Wow. Need VIP pass to get that going. Well, you know, the bootstraps can only hit on 2 items here, so I think it's maybe not worth buying this. If I do anything, I might actually sell that. What are we at right now? 30? All right, I'm going to sell the cash register, and I'm going to buy this billboard.
320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
So we can guarantee the upgrade on the booby trap. Definitely fair to say that our board is above average right now. It does not, Big Bear. Not unless your enemy has some kind of crit reduction, which happens on a few items.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Look out, he's got a club.
Like my crew says at the bar.
You've been
another
bippity-bopping
round.
to death. Yeah, also, this has been a really clean run so far. Okay, I'm gonna sell this off. I think I'm gonna pick up Winkman, because the booby trap could get dropped for, like,
Your aura guided me to what?
stopwatch. Or, snow globe, even. Okay. Snow globe's definitely better, because it's a 3-time source of freeze, rather than, 2 times. And it'll actually be 4 times here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
Pretty
glad
good.
you bought this.
I'm mildly tempted to roll these over, but you know, it's just going to happen. I don't think I need to force purchasing. I'm going to want to have this gold later for once the bootstraps get upgraded and enchanted. Although maybe I should just enchant the ice club and the thing and call it good on gold here. We'll think about it. I'm picking skills. I generally go for the one that adds the most to single value, because if you start your run and you only find 1 burn item, the +6 is better than the +3. Gumball machine's pretty sick here. Oh, nice. Actually, is it nice? It is. It's going to get our gumball machine upgraded to gold faster. Honestly, I'm probably getting out of rewards card ointment here. Ooh, Chili Charles. Okay, we definitely want Chili Charles. He doesn't actually have very many good drops for us, but that's okay. Freeze all you want, Chili Charles. I don't mind one bit, bud. Yeah, Big Bear, the trick with Orange Julian is to buy it early and then leave it off the board for a while. It can do good early, but really it needs the complementary items around it to perform well. Julian needs a lot of time to build up before he's good. Though he does get extremely good. Let's check gold tier skills here.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
When you use a property, adjacent items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Oh, if you have 5 or fewer items, your items have 30 crit chance. Okay. I think we're going to be doing that then.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Tough one, Big Bear. Tough one. What do we have for roll over here? 46?
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
46. 7. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm going to take that. Oh, actually, no, I'm not.
Left these things behind.
I don't want to use that. Yeah, that's a little tough, what I just did to myself there. Because until this is diamond, it's not good. I'm going to look to transform that. Because right now, if I use that, the snow globe is going to lose its multicast, which is really bad. Oh well, no matter where you go, there you are. At least I caught that before I sold it off.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Losing one multicast on the globe isn't the worst. Once the fort's upgraded to diamond, we get it back. I'm kind of waffle on that, because 4% cooldown reduction on both the club, fort, and the cold room's pretty awesome.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Hi, Daisy D. Are you doing a day right now, girl? She's doing a day right now. Doing a day right now. Alright, here we go. Let's transform this. Alright, now I got a Kitters in my lap. Lucky me. Lucky me.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. That's fine, don't care.
This should defeat Dragon. Should? Yeah, we're good. Give me that sweet XP.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Sure.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, I'm actually going to leave without taking that. I just don't want to lose the multicast on the snow globe. Though at the moment, 8% cooldown reduction on both Cold Room and Giant Ice Club probably was worth losing one.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Basically stopwatch and stopwatch only there.
Class isn't for everyone.
Oh, Yeah. Non-weapon's pretty good. It's these three. Let's go to pearls, though. Who knows what's here?
Surface of the outlands.
First Aiden, Cannonade, nice. The old shot glass. Hey, 60 health, huh? You know what? I'll just take 60 health.
Hey,
it's not awesome, but it's fine.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Might be needing a crit here.
Every
Never
failed
mind.
experiment lights the path to success.
If the elder could see me now.
Okay, well, I was debating enchanting bootstraps, but I'm instead going to enchant the Ice Club, because fire enchant's a really nice one. It's extra good if we crit, too.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
What are we at now? 26? I'm just going to buy this for 24 to roll over the gumball machine. Okay. Heal. Heal. Improve your heal and regeneration items. Okay, so we can get an enchantment on the cold room here. Or we can upgrade the cold room to diamond. I think an enchantment might actually be better. If the game goes much longer, I will likely get the upgrades via bootstraps anyways. So let's go for an enchant. Fire enchant, right on. Doesn't seem like much, but it's every single time we freeze, we get this 6 burn. There's a lot of that happening here. I'm sorry, Daisy Dude. That's tough. All right, based on my previous combats, I believe we can defeat Death Knight Reaper. It's because the club swings and it swings again right away. Later, Tater. Don't worry, guys. Commander Dr. Pepsi's back. Back from their ship to the Nap Factory.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
A very different school, this Bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach.
When you use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. That's pretty sick right now.
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Pretty sick.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh, I'm just gonna buy and sell this. I'm really just here for the cash.
But I guess you can keep it.
And definitely weapons vendor for chance at Ice Club here. A very small chance on day 9, but it's still a chance.
I do miss it.
All my weapons
It has been a great run indeed at Rockshire Socks. We had a super value money tree into this Ice Club. And very clean.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Pig's Gym, we should be alright here. It's a huge Pig's Gym, wow. Thankfully, we're going to freeze him out here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yes, your sister is up there. I know. It's upsetting. What a good kidder. About 2% of the time, good kidder. Yeah, nice, Miss Rahi. Library's a great one. Jay sells items. I appreciate that about him. You're never going to get a cat to listen to you. I rock your sock. You can only incentivize their behavior. Cats don't listen.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, might as well. We're here.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I will say, in my experience with cats, that cats will mirror your behavior. So, like, if you're, like...
I came here to trade, not conquer.
If you're chill, they're probably going to be a lot more chill. There's certainly a nature element involved, too.
Impossible. Who are you?
Yeah, okay. Fine. Should probably sell bootstraps here, but I'm still holding out hope. Actually, not even holding out hope. I'm holding the out that if we lose here a couple times, we can still reach 13. Man, it just keeps giving me Pearl's dig site. Dang, dude. Okay, we got to go for a large item vendor here, because Ice Club is not an uncommon hit on this. Bam.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says...
Alright, it's extremely likely we're headed for a perfect victory here. No guarantees, but on day 10, we're about as well scaled as you can get. Yeah, let's go. 40% crit now. Yo, awesome, Dr. Bobby. Congrats on your first perfect victory. Perfect victory is so hard to get in this game. It's a lot, definitely a lot of skill involved, but also a lot of luck.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, yeah. This is good. No question whatsoever we're going to win here. I mean, they have this shielded pufferfish, but have you considered thousands of damage?
Does not defeat me.
I have like 275 runs on Pig. This might have been like one of the cleanest runs ever on Pig for me. We got Money Tree and Cash Register on that first day with the Ring King gauntlets. Tons of coins, just huge money scaling right into Ice Club Fort.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Perfection. Alright, we're 110 win or 2-7 wins away from Legend now. That seems extremely likely to happen today. Alright, quick restroom break for me. We'll head into another one. I think I'm just going to play Pig again. I was going to swap back to Mac, but I'm right at 100 runs on Mac right now. Be right back. All right. We back. Hey, Lord Verathos, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate that. 3-0. All right, medium item vendor is the currency of good runs.
No sale. I want what's
All right,
right
showcase. If you have 3 or more weapons, they gain 20 damage to the fighter. 3 more shields, they gain 20 shield.
Oh,
So
delivery's
that's definitely a good
free.
start.
I like the exercise.
Yeah. Dang. Okay, I was going to say a little piece here about Regal Blade. Regal Blade for me is completely off the table as a strategy. I love Regal Blade builds and they can be very fun, but with the current meta with Mac having so many regeneration options, it kind of nullifies the Regal Blade matchup. Because you can't get the Regal Blade scaled high enough, early enough, in order to one-shot enemies till about day 7 or so, and even then, you don't always one-shot. And Mac's making so much regeneration that the win condition for Regal Blades basically swing once or twice. And if you don't win in that condition, you usually lose. So I think Regal Blade is weaker than it was previously, though still a valid strategy, just not all that strong. Okay, well, I'm going to buy Robe here. And I'm considering Jabalian Longbow, because Jabalian Longbow right now is better. Yeah, okay, I'm going to buy Jabalian Longbow. For the initial PvP, this is a better setup. Okay, also have more HP than the Viper, so we will get the kill here. Or enough HP to give us 3 times multicast, that is. Listen here, you dang cats. Pick a bed, alright?
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Alright, we did not get the Poison Fang, which was my hope. But, looking good. Man, I almost always take income here, but weapons vendor is very tempting. So if I get a couple small weapons, then when the board expands, we get the showcase going off. Even then, I gotta go income here. Ooh. Well. Alright, this is going to be showcase upgrade. I'm waffling here, hold on. So I can take this as a level 4 upgrade. And upgrade the Jabalian Longbow right now. The Jabalian Longbow goes up by 30 damage. So I think that actually is the better B1, B2. Gives me a much higher percentage chance of winning on day 1. Okay, we're up against Mac, so if it's weapons Mac, we probably win with a robe, and if it's poison Mac, we probably lose.
My people. Peace. Boring!
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, not bad. It's low poison Mac. So we're good here.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
And I'm pretty sure if we didn't upgrade Jabalian Longbow, that it very well been a loss. These kitties I got are pretty cute. Oh, man. Well, it's got to be upgrade here. I really want to get this weapon filled. Like, if we go to the weapons vendor, we can get a guarantee, essentially, that we'll have 3 weapons on board for the showcase. But upgrading the showcase right now is also good. Damn. I guess the only way to showcase run with Jabalian Longbows is to have 2 small weapons on it. Skipping an upgrade is so dang hard to do.
Sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, we're grabbing defense grid here.
It's real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay. I want to go for more income. Is there any hope this defeats Warrior? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. Even with this shield gain here, it's not enough. Rogue Scrapper, on the other hand, is definitely defeatable, as is Coconut Crab. Let's just go for... see if we can get Hard Shell with this as well. I like this skill a lot. It's honestly a pretty promising start, but we'll see. Anytime your weapons pick, it's going to be extremely matchup dependent.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The Bazaar is a crazy place, right? Okay, the Ring Kings are awesome.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's roll here and hope we get a small weapon. I also like cargo shorts, but I feel like we're laned into something here. Okay, I'm going to buy this too, because it's a piece of the showcase. Which unfortunately right now isn't going to work, but that's okay. This is technically faster than the flail for what we're doing here. Well, this pays for itself in the next day at least. Not a bad pick. Alright, Midsworth, hook it up. You know what, Midsworth? That is a major hookup, man. Thank you. This Midsworth guy, he's alright.
I mean, help you. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Yeah, I could sell it back now. I'm a pretty big fan of getting the piggy bank early. It often translates into a financial advantage, especially if you can get it to level or silver, which we could. With already having 2 B1, B2s, it's not all that likely it happens. Nah. I'm gonna roll here. Well, safe to say we did not regret that decision. Ooh, Halidai as well? Another multicast weapon? This is better than Yo-Yo at the moment. And I am gonna sell this.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Alright, looking pretty fantastic right now. So the next question is it better to have Jabalian Longbow down with up to 3 times multicast or have the flail? So this does have a starting value that's much higher on the Jabalian Longbow, though it's slower and has 1 less multicast potentially. I think this is best overall.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys, okay? You might have thought he's like the other Jabalians. He's not. Okay, we won with the smaller board because our board was already upgraded and very synergistic. Actually kind of excited to hit Legend this season. I've hit Legend every season, but it's been a pretty clean ride for me. Definitely been my best season so far as win rate goes. Not that I'm really playing for wins, but still feels good. I think with what we have on board currently, that going for chocolates here is perfectly fine. I'm going to sell off Robe. Okay, well, that's where we're at. I don't actually have much to spend money on right now, so it's a perfect time to increase our HP. And the earlier that you increase HP, the better off you are. This also gives us a really awesome transformation target in the gold chocolate. Well, there are some definite good items to get here. Let's check it out. I mean...
Well, howdy, hero.
This is a very fast and effective weapon. So that plus Yo-Yo is our next board expansion. I think we're just getting out of the shield style here. Plus 5 damage. Put that on the Ring Kings. Flails may be better, but I can see the flail coming off board. Who knows?
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Could definitely be worth it. I think crit chance is worth it too. I think rolling here is asking a bit much of our current financial situation. I'm going to let this slide. All right, are we defeating Hoverbike Hooligan with this setup? I want to say since we bought chocolates and we have defense grid that the answer is yes. We are pumping out damage pretty quick. I think we scale damage better than they do, on average. But I don't think we're going to have more HP than them, so the Jabalian Longbow is going to stay off the playfield right now. This should be faster. And 3 times multicast on the yo-yo is better than 2 times multicast. Okay.
Save weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
If I hadn't bought those chocolates, I'd be a lot more concerned about this combat. Yeah, for sure, Mizrahi. The evaluations for the monster fights changed a lot this season with how they moved it around. I personally really enjoyed it, though. It was a learning curve. Ooh, okay. Boozy, though. Dang. Alright, we're just going to upgrade Yo-Yo here, I think. Also, super, super fortunate. Triple B1, B2 here on day 3. Getting 3 free item upgrades is pretty monumental. Alright, so heal and regeneration items is an extremely good vendor, but right now we're locked into weapons link. We're in. Alright. 7 regeneration stones. Hot dog, dude. Hot dog. Alright, well, the Uzi does 80 damage, so it's kind of tempting to put on the playfield. Let's see. After 2 shots, it gets another 30 damage too. This has to be good. Has to be. And also, Uzi's overall more effective on Yo-Yo than the Flail. Which I guess if we're saying that, then it's probably Flail Uzi. Difference being this doesn't run out of ammo, where this will. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, I definitely like the PvE changes they did. honestly, just overall, I think the devs have done a really amazing job improving the game over the time I've played it, which has been since the closed beta. I think they got a very good read on how to keep the game fun and how to approach the various balance problems. I think they are doing an awesome job. For me, every season has just been an improvement on the last. What more can you ask for? Wow! Nice one, man. Alright, no flawless victory on this one for us. That's fair. My board was expanded, that would have been. Can upgrade Halidai or Flail? So we'll upgrade Flail.
But Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Alright, now we're hoping we drop into a Jabalian longbow. Or a Jabalian drum, rather. Excuse me. This economic seminar is an event I will just continue taking pretty much every single time I see it. It's so good. $3 silver tier spare change. Weapons vendor. Let's go weapons vendor. I mean, getting one of these to gold would be awesome. Okay, not so much that one, but as the thing I keep saying goes, damage is damage, so I'm in.
I prefer action.
Crook ain't it here. Crook only affects medium weapons. So I could go like a medium pig build, but we already have damage scaling on small weapons. Essentially, this only boosts medium items, and this boosts items that are small and medium. So the showcase is the better option. Also, by the time the showcase goes off once, providing more bonus than the entirety of Crook ever can. Alright, we're outscaling the Hellbilly big time.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Get! Now let me talk my cat. Yeah, I was talking about you, Daisy Dude. I was. I'm just gonna take 4 gold here. Alright, do I continue the chocolates train here? Or do I start saving up for the bigger items? I don't know, I think 1 more chocolates right now is very reasonable. Probably gonna stop on chocolates after this, but I'm liking it.
The joy of more.
I'm gonna transform, I might as well just transform the hot stones. We'll sell that.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
The problem is I'm not buying very many weapons, so let's roll here. I'm looking for flat damage increase. Leftmost 30 is also really good. I'm gonna go for leftmost 30 on the Uzi here. Actually, no, on the Ring Kings is what I'm gonna do. Now let's start here. It's a lot of damage.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, they got the drum here, but I think because of how we are, we're gonna be okay. Like, we're scaling faster than the drum is. Yep.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Though I would love to put Jabalian Drum on my own playfield. Big time. Jay sells items, or we transform a gold here. Let's transform a gold. Oh, okay. Loop this early is pretty exciting. That gives us a lot more money.
You didn't go to a
Hey there, Buppy.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Ooh, really? Very hard for me to get other ammo items. We got some kind of reload. I mean, the Uzi and pistol sword together with the showcase, it's a lot of damage. I mean, even right now, if we just put this on the left-hand side, that's still an extra 54 damage every time the thing goes off here. So it's like pretty good. We'll think about that. How much health does Scoville have? Scoville has 1,400 health. Alright, so if the Uzi's going off, it's even without any bonuses. We have 8 times 54. So we'll say that's 400. Plus another 150 there, so 550 base. Just unloading the ammo here without the showcase popping off. So this should defeat Scoville, which is a very tough fight, but I think very reasonable here to do, because we're getting a double dip on the damage bonus of the Uzi, which is our fastest weapon. Getting the shiny Fang would also be hugely nice for this board. I think this is going to be temporary. I'm kind of debating if it's even worth putting down there. This can only go off 3 times, so it's basically sitting dead after that goes off. I think this is going to be a no-go. Even then, I believe we defeat Scoville.
I'm not evil.
Possibility we lose here, though. Got a lot of HP and burn. Okay, well, I'm feeling good now because we got the Jabalian Longbow to 3 times multicast. Oh yeah, we're good.
Why do people always attack me?
Now that's given up.
Hey there, Gytros. Enjoy your lurk today. Oh, hell yeah. 4 income. Let's go. Well. I can't just go for damage here. I mean, it's not a bad way. 120 health, that's about 10%. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going chocolates again. Chocolates are just such a nice value right here. We get half the money back with the golden loop as well. So we're getting a 150 HP for 5 costs. That's pretty good. Probably hold one for transform. And I think it's safe to drop claws here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm?
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Greetings, fellow big pig. Alright, this could be a little trickier if we're going to have enough damage to get through. I think we do because of the showcase, though. Like, they are healing a ton, but we're also scaling well. The Uzi will run out of ammo, but everything else is still propagated. Wow, Uzi ends at 130 damage. That's bananas. That's bananas. Weapons vendors definitely tempt here. Is it worth giving up the chocolate advantage? I don't think so. I think this is a chocolate style run. I do need to make some improvements to this build, but we're doing well on cash. We had the money to make those improvements.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Yeah, all right.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
All right, this is a build that can defeat Lich, guys. I'm calling it right here. This is the build. If you have all weapons, you have a much better chance at defeating Lich.
I will take from you.
Because the Necronomicon charges on non-weapon item use. Uh-oh. Might still be in trouble here. Looks like we're in trouble. Well, classic overconfidence versus Lich.
Step into my sarcophagus.
Maybe if Jabali and Drum was on board. Maybe.
If you're not growing, you're
It's okay. We're still on a very good curve here. Guess we're going to upgrade an item here. It kind of has to be the showcase. One thing we could upgrade would be the Uzi, because it's the only item we can't find, and that would give it 2 more ammo. So another 260 damage at least. I've been pretty good at judging if I can defeat Lich or not, so I'm a little bit surprised by that. But right now I'm going to take my best chance for PvP, which is Showcase. If we find Jabali and Drum and have to toss it after this, oh well. Oh well.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Losing the fight costs us the XP that we would have gotten by winning the fight. So not a huge cost since we're on a good XP curve already, but definitely in a concession. We're basically minus 2 XP, so we would have taken the other fight for 2. We'll see. This is about the time that Showcase starts falling off.
Are you sure?
But it is a pretty good Showcase nonetheless. 2500 HP. What'd you do, man? I got Pig's Gym. Right on, dude. Right on. Since the Pig's Gym's only at 21, we should definitely outscale them here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Huh. There is some good apparel to get here. I'm gonna say mainly bootstraps. Unfortunately, we just got our gold upgrades, so the bootstraps have fallen off here. Eh. Probably not even worth rolling, but I'm gonna do it. Gold silk, too late. Ooh. Silver knee braces. A bit late.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Probably want to buy and
Tell
hold that.
everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Alright, Corsair's out. Even Thug might be a little tough here. Nah, we're good on Thug.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
What a blessed the pin we have today.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, okay.
It's all about motivation.
Spices are definitely interesting here, because by the time the spices go off, this has gone off once, so we're going to have extra 40 damage minimum. Let's go weapon skills. Give me a flat amount here.
It is my joy.
That's a flat amount right there. Butte. So it's higher starting amount for the spices. Okay, large item vendor. Come on, Jabali. Oh man, these are all amazing. Listen here, man. Okay, the lemonade stand sets us up with way more HP than the pig's gym ever will. Pawn shop sets us up financially much better. And just rolling and seeing Jabali and Drum here is fine too. Let's at the very least... I think I'm going to sell Pig's Gym for Lemonade Stand. And then every small item we sell, we get 20 HP. Legit. I'd normally be going Pawn Shop here, but it's a little different. 28-hour fitness, it's not as good as the showcase in this particular composition. Alright, no Jabalian Drum for us.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Oh, it went to 7? Okay, I misunderstood that. Might as well. It pays for itself right away.
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Sounds awesome,
We're
Full
out
Metal.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What's this Julian at right now? 138? Dang, dude. This is a DPS race for sure. Luckily, my spices are going to go off right around the same time Julian does, so I think we're scaled here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yep. You know what? Okay. I'm in. This is a great gumball machine moment. At gold quality, too, that is spicy. I'm gonna buy the slingshot just in case we get the ship here. Yeah. I guess this is more of a Jabalian drum thing than it is axe. We can give the yo-yo multicast with this, but we are giving up inventory space. Piggy bank does sound pretty exceptional right now. Although it cost me 16? Yeah, okay, that's not worth it, a diamond. No way. Yeah, no on this. The gumball machine's the big pull here, and it's a really nice one, because we're paying 2 and then getting 1 in return on the loops. We're getting value increased. I get a feeling this build's not fast enough to defeat Dragon, just based on our Lich experience. Even with the spices, it's a stretch. Let's just fight Cosmic Rock, who has really amazing stuff. Looking at 12% crit haste, 6% flat cooldown across the board. All those look awesome.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Claws are pretty cool too.
If the Elder could see me
5 silver tier chocolate bars or gumballs. Just on the merits of the lemonade stand, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna go for gumball machine here. Like, upgrading yo-yo could be really nice. Maybe small item vendor here is actually looking pretty good. I'm just thinking 200 HP and getting it for free with crit and damage increases. This has to be it. Even just the gumball machine being 200 HP is quite a good evaluation. It's like our board's not popping, but our HP scaling on this run has been immense. So we're kind of making up for our lack of item quality here on day 8 with a large health pool. You know we're going to monster loot here. Well, it's going to be flat cooldown, but where do we put this? Showcase? I guess it's got to be showcase. $191 regeneration on this. Dang, dude.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I think replacing the Jabalian longbow with 2 small items would be good if we go to weapons vendor. See about that. Woo! Nice one, Dooley. Close one. Okay, sharpening stone's actually kind of tempting, because the higher base value we get on the yo-yo, the bigger the spices go. Even then, I'm going to go to Jay here.
Profit 10.
Help me out, Jay. Bless. Okay, Subscraper Lemonade Stand is like... pretty good. Pretty good. Subscraper makes an amazing enchant target too, which we do not have an enchant target currently. I don't have the biggest value on my other items yet, but even with that, like... this is tempting right now. Subscraper definitely gives us a lot better chance to getting a 10-win run.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Could also start transforming. Caddies.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Three diamond tier loot items. That sounds amazing.
Easy, no grabbing. I'll get it for you, all right?
Okay. Big hit there. Okay, now I'm going to forego chocolates to be looking at vendors here, because it's what we need right now. Got to fix the other side of this. Oh, man. Only I had an offensive chance. Oh, this is so good.
What stuff?
think I'm going for a fatigue win con here.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here...
Fine, here's some gold.
I'm wondering if I can get a pure fatigue win con. It seems very unlikely on PvP, but at the same time, it looks pretty good. I'm just going to commit to this, and we'll try to fix it the next day.
Says I have to trade even when I don't care.
But this is, like, really, really, really good right now.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I think keeping the board the way it was is a better chance at 7, but this is a much better chance at 10. And we'll use the stained glass window on non-PvPs, especially this PvP.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, they're going to get me here for sure. It's a very nice counter to our build, actually.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, enchantment location, please.
This now.
It's gotta be random enchant.
And time is my
And do I go for an offensive enchant on the subscraper, or do I go for the lemonade stand here? I think I'm gonna go for a lemonade stand.
Now this object is a color
Darn.
in my painting.
Slow was definitely not the enchant we were hoping for. Still got some outs here, though.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Wow, hold on a second.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Maybe hogwash was interesting there, actually. Okay, we gotta be looking for items here.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, VIP pass is big time.
That's how it's done.
Okay, this gives us a source of damage scaling at least.
I suppose I can sell that. Not too big, not too small. Perfect. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Alright, Lord of the Wastes it is. We're just going to try to boost this as much as possible. Property Baron for the double value during combat would be the ultimate skill, but we're not quite prepared to defeat Property Baron. Not enough scaling.
Come, Let's release our joy.
Wander in the Dark, I'd probably say weapons are probably the cleanest early game for Pig currently. Be my only suggestion. Past that, the expansion items work pretty well together with the other stuff. Showcase is exceptionally powerful in the very early game. So basically, if I got an offensive enchant on either the Subscraper or the Lemonade Stand, we'd be like super OP right now, but we missed on both our enchants. That'll happen. Nice.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Big money value right there. No. I don't want to get my enemy crit. Thanks.
That's giving up the business.
When you buy a property, get 2 chocolate bar and 2 spare change. That sounds pretty nice. Use a property crits. Good for the latest security system, too. I'm gonna take prime real estate 'cause I'm a little bit broke to be purchasing stuff here. XP it is. Okay, Vanessa's probably my best matchup for this fatigue, so let's hope we get 7 here. And if not, I'm still happy enough to try this out.
Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh, Boulder coming in. We don't have any shielding either, so we are officially dead. We were dead with either build, so that's nice. Oh, we didn't die there? What?
All cannon, no
How did the
bomb.
first one not kill me? Oh, because defense grid. Right.
If the Elder could see me...
GG. Yeah, not unhappy with that. Again, if we got like a fire enchant or something on the Subscraper, it was pretty poppin'. All right, we're gonna head into Macron here.
Call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
First option fins, huh? No, let's go items here.
People first, profit 10th.
We made good choices.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's great.
All right, Peace Rod I think is the best item in Max expansion so far. It's a nice one. A pass here. For sure, Trenin. Boulder's a fun build. Never upset at the person playing it. Definitely relatable. I like Boulder too. All right, now that we have Peace Rod on board, the main thing we're looking for is a catalyst so we can start feeding the beast. Literally first store Peace Rod. Definitely bodes well for the run. No guarantees, but getting it this early makes 7 pretty likely.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, non-weapon items, great vendor here.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, nice.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Gives us something to do here. Meh. Get a free silver tier reagent here. I think what I'm going to do is eat this and go to the junkyard.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Tourist chariot's worth picking up here. Actually really good here. Because we're going to create a bunch of crap items by eating stuff, and then we can boost the value of them with the tourist chariot in just a minute. Crit chance worth taking. I'm not gonna put it on there yet though, not until we have enough stuff in inventory to sell the chariot. Alright y'all, our ads are playing and it is time for a quick lunch break here. Just gonna stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. There's a very patient kitty for you on the screen. I was going to, again, stand up and eat. Food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll return in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this run. We're 2 points away from Legend right now, so 1 10 win or 2 7 wins away. Should be happening today. Daisy, get out of here. Get out of here, critter. All right, am sitting back down. Thanks for your patience. All right, we're up against Pygmalion here. We got day 1 Peace Rot, which is always a good sign for a Mac build.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You do see these tusks, right?
Woo-wee. That's a lot of damage, man. Looks like they got me here. Yeah, we got ahead of curve here, but not fast enough. It was a valiant effort. Oh, so close, man. So close. Alright, we do not have food, toy, or friends, so we can't go in there. I don't really want to go for Curio either. Sharpening stone for the Shard of Obsidian is definitely fine. Nothing wrong with it.
Another step forward on my path.
Probably going to save that again for the tourist chariot filling up.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
And there's really not many fights I can win here. But there's a couple. That's one. That's one of them. Nice. Getting this early XP boost is going to be majorly beneficial, and it'll also give us an item to eat on the next vendor. Very exciting.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Most importantly, though, this corrects our XP curve. We weren't behind, we weren't ahead. We had 0+ XP so far. We're definitely not going to be defeating Warrior with this setup, but it gets us back on a normalized. Actually, the +2 XP here means if we take the non-Warrior fight, we still get to level up by the end of the day. And this is one of the only fights that we could have won, too, so it's really fortunate
I have failed you, Storm Queen.
this happened. Alright, nice. We're just going to go for the old giant mosquito play here.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay, medium item vendor is definitely it here.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Okay, that's a big one.
I used to offer a free ride.
So the reason we want that is it gives us catalysts for the thing. Ooh, another catalyst and the upgrade? Bazinga. Okay, so we're going to lower the cooldown on Peace Rot. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Should I sell this before or after? It's very likely we're not going to get rid of a Loodle for quite some time, so getting the boost here is not as important. All right, even then.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
That was a sick, nasty store right there. Okay, the board's also expanding, and I'm fine just putting a Loodle down. Okay. Okay, I can take straight up 4 gold from the mushroom event. I can churn on Peace Rot now at the weapons vendor. I think that's kind of out at the moment. Let's just take the 4 gold here. The medium silver potion's actually kind of cool too for a Loodle. Yeah. That's nice.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Okay, fine.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, looking good.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Definitely not looking bad here. Oh, that hit by the leech. Wow. Really impressive.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Okay, so we're off to a little bit of rough start here with 2 losses, but everything else is going well. We have 2 out of 3 medium catalyst generators. We now have the engine working for the Peace Rots. We filled our board with semi-effective stuff.
Reward the peaceful,
It's
punish
very
the
good enough right now.
warful.
Oh. Inventory glitch here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You know, gold freeze potion ain't bad. Strength potion ain't bad either. Overall, I'm not going to spend on that. Okay, medium item vendor is the currency of Peace Rot.
Time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah. Rapid injection system definitely has some merits, but I'm gonna buy a Loodle here and I'm gonna roll.
Free. I like the exercise.
I don't have any of the other pieces for the the system yet, so it's not very tempting. Fair enough. This is the way. Alright, Eccentric Aetherite is fine here. We're getting the Shard of Obsidian boosted from the Mortar and Pestle, so we're going to create enough damage here to be fine. I mean, I could even put the Cutlass in here if I wanted to. True. This will be adequate. And as it turns out, adequate is good enough.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
I'm definitely coming around to that, the leech item. I think it's a pretty nice one.
Power outage!
Alright, silver tier items sounds like a very good vendor here. Eat this chunk.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Okay, I mean, Moose Staff Peace Rod is a definite system here. This is looking good. This is looking really good.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Let's go like this. Thanks, Sylvia.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't know. Like, skill's nice here, but I can also just upgrade the Mortar and Pestle and have these two go kind of ham. This is a very temporary thing, though, so it's like upgrading this is only going to be good for this next combat, where skill could be good forever. Like the damage scaling is happening from Peace Rot anyways without the Mortar and Pestle. I'm going to take skill here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay, leftmost item 2 regeneration, weapons crit. I'm going to take the plus regeneration right now. Crit's very exciting, but I think flat amount is overall more effective here. Okay, do I want to keep feeding the beast here? Or do I go for B1, B2 upgrade on maybe like Cutlass now? I don't know, the Fiery Cutlass with the Staff of the Moose is quite good. I think I should go for that. We don't have enough to buy like Potion Distillery here or anything either, so let's make a deviation. We're just going to be eating a 2-cost item anyways, so it's not that much of a concession. I'm waffling here. And the reason I'm waffling is feeding any amount to the Peace Rod is generally good. And it's like the upgrade here is 10 damage. So it's only 10 damage versus adding a permanent amount of regeneration to the Peace Rod, which every time it goes off scales our damage. I think if I had an item to eat here for 4, I'd be a little more tempted to go on the Fiery Cutlass. But, as it stands, Hmm. This is better scaling than the mortar and pestle too. So it'd only be a feed for one. All right. This will probably be the last vendor we skip overall.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
All right, Pygmalion, here we go.
I have faced 82 foes in
Make very few exceptions to feeding the peace rot. It's early enough to make those concessions. The later on we get, the harder it is, because the more value it's generating. I think we're looking pretty good here. Yeah, they got silk, but we got the big bada boom.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Okay, weapons vendor is actually pretty mint here, so.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Hmm. All right, fair enough.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Ah, I could have left that chunk of lead for transforming. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Let's go to Valpak.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. You smell sulfur? Is he here?
All right, this undoubtedly defeats Hellbilly. Let's go for it.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Getting the scrap here would be best, because then we feed that right to the peace rot.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Mighty fine tussle indeed. All right, Ganjo's a feedable target too. Love it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Large item heals good. Crit gain damage is good. 2 regeneration for each non-weapon item, not so good. I think I'm just going to take second wind. It does something with Moose Staff at least. And I think at this point we're basically locked into Moose Staff. Not a bad chocolates moment. Oh, snap-a-roozle, man. Listen here. So Poppy Field's a very consistent build, but I think we already have 35 regeneration on the Peace Rot, so... We're not ill-equipped to take Poppy Field, but it's kind of either Peace Rot or Poppy Field right now. Like, there's a significant investment already. We're approaching 40 value at the end of the day. One reason to buy this is we can feed it to the Peace Rot for 6. I'm rolling. Okay, Book of Yayahan, really nice here. Hoping for a small weapon to replace the bottle lightning. Didn't happen. Oh well.
Get it. You're busy.
I just bought the wrong item. That's okay. I make mistakes every time I play games. It's true. Dang humanitis. Should not have sold that. Oh, nice. We get bailed out of our bad choices by an event where we don't have to take the vendor. Thanks, game. Oh, hell yeah, Kyber Command, let's go.
Swarm, sting, rage.
So I was thinking back to that last decision for Poppy Field. If we didn't have Moose Staff on the playfield, then I probably would have gone Poppy Field. Yo, Mort 1337. Thanks so much for 94 months. 9-4. Thanks, dude. Well, as much as I'd like to hold this to eat it with the Peace Rod, I gotta have room for the catalyst to appear, so this has to go.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
So true, Xrx, so true. Okay, they do have an amount of burn here. I think we're going to be okay. Their build's pretty good. There's 31 burn coming in. Okay, got him.
My feelings, I assure you I have.
I regret to inform you, you've been bippity-bopping. That's a pretty nice weapon there.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Does not need an upgrade. I think Runic Delbo is asking a bit much here, actually.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Dang. Well, you know I want a monster fight. You know that. Free XP is good, but this is like probably 2 XP.
I have mastered the dueling art.
Can be more, or it could be a loss too. Luckily, it's not a loss here.
Said I'm the best!
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
No silver tier item here. I mean, it could be something on our board even. Ooh, these are fast. Yeah, it's definitely better than Floor Spike. It's a little bit less item scaling, though, for the Peace Rod. So maybe this is not better. Is there a world where this is better than Fiery Cutlass? That seems very debatable. Oh, it's not a eat yet. Fair enough. Sunlight Spear is a possibility here. Yeah, this is equivalent to 2 smalls, but we get individual source of damage scaling, so 2 smalls can be better on average. These are a little bit slower right now. It's either that or we just go max XP. I'm not opposed to max XP, though Sunlight Spear here would be very nice with Peace Rot. Maybe even a cleaner win condition than Moose Staff. Alright, I'll make a XP concession here, I think. Let's see, if we get 3 here, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 XP. This gets us leveled up by the end of the day. I'm in.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
The Basilisk Fang would also be a really excellent drop here.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Oh, right on. Something that didn't take up inventory space there was very nice, because we're definitely low on inventory.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yes, the free skill is awesome. Okay, we'll buy this. It's scaling of some kind. Ooh, this is the ultimate weapon to get on this Moose Staff build. Looks like we're cooking right now. Alright, so this gives you regeneration equal to the damage. So every time the Peace Rod goes off, it adds damage to this via the Moose Staff, which then replenishes itself and boosts the damage of all of our other weapons. If I still had that gunpowder, it'd be really nice on this runic potion, which is going to come on board right now. I'm going to stick with the all smalls version of this, and I'm going to eat the fiery cutlass, which is weird, but also fair.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Sick, nasty. What an amazing sequence of events here.
Go make some more stories.
So now we're going to drop Lore Spike or the Tazadean Dagger. And we're getting filled up here. Upgrade on the Runic Potion will make our entire board lifesteal by the end. I'm just going to keep Barbed Wire around because it's on a 5-second cooldown. And while this is cool, and especially cool if our enemy has a lot of weapons, this is on average going to be better and faster. I'm going to go ahead and roll here. I don't know. I got hope still. There's a lot of stuff we can get. Oh, damage is damage.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Haven't got this working on playfield yet, though. It can definitely happen. Okay, we're going into the next day. We got to saw a floor spike here to make room for the 2 catalysts. Yo, Doomrick, thanks for 108 months. 108. Cheers, man. See, I was also wrong about leveling up there. It was my miscalculation. Digital Vortex for feeding the value of the gold into the Peace Rod. That's why we're not selling it.
You had a chance at some
Only really one real upgrade here, and it's Peace Rot.
temper, sharpen,
It's reduced the cooldown by a full second, so that's really powerful. Yeah, Peace Rot destroys the item to the left and then gives you its value in return. Or gets its value as regeneration. Would be more correct.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Oh man. You know, I'm very often looking for Poppy Field, and it's hard to find. This time, though, they're all about it. Alright, good enough for me.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Alright, we'll check out Giseo here. Actually, no, we won't. We're going to go to Mandala. We don't have enough catalyst to transform everything now, so by transforming this with Mandala instead of the catalyst, we're technically generating an extra gold on this cycle. Yeah, they're very pretty prints. Max XP all the time. Thank you very much. Bo-do-dum. Fortunate drop because it fits into our current inventory conundrum. Yeah, I've kind of decided, Fans and Manson, I'm not really interested in micromanaging the book going on playfield unless the regeneration's like +5. I think +5 is where I start putting the book on playfield. That's certainly a fair thing to do. Okay, weapons vendor looks good, but also just 10% HP. I think I'm going to take the 10% HP here. No, I'm not. I'm going to feed the beast.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Just going to feed the beast. Okay, Basilisk Fang's a nice one. Basilisk Fang is double nice here. What Fans and Spansion pointed out in chat, which is totally fair, is that you can utilize your plus regeneration on the playfield to influence the amount of regeneration you're getting from the Tome of Yayahan. A little bit easier to pull off when you had the potion distillery. Inventory's been a it's been a thing this run. Okay, so we're gonna sell off the barbed wire here, and we're gonna put down the Basilisk Fang. And this is great because it's fast, and also it's lifesteal. So with 3 potion ammo, we now can fill up our entire board with all lifesteal weapons. That's fortunate and very cool.
Disgusting creatures. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I'm gonna go for gold here. I don't know.
Fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay, so we're gonna go left-handed, and we're gonna put the ritual dagger on the left.
Coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay, we're going into a PvP. We have room for the 2 catalysts that will be generated. Looking good. Actually, it's going to have to get sold either way. So we get 2 catalysts, but with the board completely full, we have to have room for the next lead to appear. So might as well drop that now. Yeah, I'm Zephs. There is a knowing glitch with that. So the way to get around the inventory thing that's happening right now is to leave the spaces open for the lead and other transformation to appear on the playfield. That's the workaround right now. It's definitely a thing that's a known bug that'll probably be squashed in the next patch. But the workaround right now is to make sure that the things appearing happen in the inventory. Otherwise, you have to back out to the main menu and just resume your run. But items, I think what's happening is items are overlapping on the same slot, and there's something weird with the transformation effect.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
No, we're gonna keep feeding the beast.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Might as well roll. There is one item we can get here. Riddick Potion.
You're listening to your
All in all, our build is pretty locked in on what it's doing.
My battle days are over.
Alright, so again, if I would have left that lead to transform, I could have transformed it here. But I would have to skip Weapons Vendor, which I think is a little dubious in itself. So Sunlight Spear Peace Rod is a item combination that is generally very desirable. But we kind of have the better version of it. Like, we have the raw damage with the Ritual Dagger Moose Staff, so I don't think there's really anything that can get us away from this. We'd be replacing some of our other weapons for the Sunlight Spear, and I feel like that's slower. And just by the nature of it being a 2-slot item, giving up 2 weapon slots for 1 weapon, it's a concession. Great item, though. One of the best. Hey there, Terra Fairy. What a name, what a player. Alright, after this fight, our ads are going to play, and I'm going to take a 3-minute break myself, stretch my hands and legs, refill my water, encourage you to do all that too. We'll be back in just a minute after this one for some more fun. Before I stand up here, Grumar, thanks for an awesome 75 months, 3/4 century. My man. Cool dancing cat emotes, I like those. Okay, be back in just a few minutes. Let the ads play. Thanks so much. Does support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Just thanks for choosing to spend some time here today. We'll resume this run in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm sitting back down. We still got a minute here on ads. Gonna let those clear. Just a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. So if you let those play, I do appreciate it. We're here purely because of subs, donations, and ads here in our 13th year. Thank you for this amazingly simplified format. No ads for subs, of course. Keep it simple, keep it cool. It's the reason we're still here. Yes, I am streaming on Chimps mode. That's true, man. It's true. Yeah, you just keep playing and getting better, Terra Fairy. Game has a lot of moving pieces. Okay, well, we got 2 stores left here. We're clear now, but only 1 chunk of gold. So I'm going to choose to grab this health here. Okay, well, you know, having an extra chunk left over is not bad. Definitely Mountain Pass. Hell yeah. Give me that bonk.
Hand it over.
Hand it over. What do we replace for Strength Potion here? That's the question. Oh, hey, spices. Spices be cool.
Hey, I was just joking.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we're actually slacking a little bit on feeding Peace Rot this run. We've got a lot of XP opportunities. There's a goal I have on every run, which I don't always meet, and that's to reach level 10 by the end of day 8, because you get your enchantment at day 10, or at level 10, and it's very likely that most players will not be level 10 by the end of day 8. So you get a pretty big advantage of having an enchanted item when your opponent doesn't.
So that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you.
Day 8's probably one of the most consistent days to be able to get a huge advantage on your opponent for that very reason. Oh, we're good here, man.
Bring her about. I've got
Bippity
another
boppity.
salvo with me.
Honestly, their build's extremely competent. Ours just ramps up immediately. We almost hit level 10 by the end of day 7, which is not impossible, but extremely unlikely. We're going merchant here. Rivet gun would be pretty stupid. This one will count for a lead. Most of the side events that make you choose a second option don't, but this will, because these are vendors. It's like rolling through my head the stuff on the other ones. Like, the best small weapons on Vanessa versus Dooley. I think overall, Stella's good. One nice thing about the Stella vendor, this is a character that's going to be in the game eventually, but right now, their item pool is pretty small. So if you're targeting a particular item such as Rivet Gun, I'm much more likely to see it here versus targeting the entire Vanessa pool or the entire Dooley pool. In fact, let me look on how Bazaar here. How big is this merchant vendor right now? Only 15 items in this vendor. Too low tier on that. Okay, it's worth a look. Worth a look. The determining factor for that Big Bear is it'll say purchase items from, and that denotes it as a guaranteed vendor. Whereas like Pearl's dig site, you don't purchase anything. Ooh. Okay. We're going to form.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends. Why do you interact with form? Your actions are random, without function. Persons are tangled, chaotic, not pure, like form.
Okay, if we're going for a weapon enchantment, which we almost certainly are, the other thing we could do is upgrade the leftmost weapon. This cuts 2 full seconds off of the ritual dagger. I think I might actually go for the upgrade here. I think 2 seconds off the ritual dagger means that our combo executes faster. And as I always say, in order to start, you must begin. So the faster your combo goes off, the better. And 2 seconds is nice. So enchantment's really tempting, but I'm thinking, like, what item do I put the enchant on? And then after I pick an item, what is the enchant going to be? So best case scenario is probably obsidian enchant on the ritual dagger. Or some kind of offensive enchantment. But 2 seconds off is 2 seconds off.
A thing of true beauty.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, here's the thing, man. Shield enchant. Love it. Since we already have damage sorted on the right-hand side of the board, getting a defensive value on Peace Rot couldn't be better. Protects us greatly versus burn, and overall just extends our HP pool out. Delightful.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
How about potion distillery here? Simplify my life, would you? That's fine. It's really not that big of an upgrade. We get more regeneration when we fall below half health, and a slightly longer invulnerability period. Which isn't insignificant, but for the upgrade type, it's not as good as others in its class. I mean, the Tazidian dagger would be one weapon that could be upgraded here. Let's just take the guaranteed vendor.
Any good
I'm in.
fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
So Viper Cane Moose Staff is kind of like the combo, but with this setup, it's just better to have more smaller weapons. For sure. Okie dokie.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
The build they got here. Poison Mania. We'll see about this one. We're going to be okay, though. Got a feeling our damage is definitely going to outpace the regeneration. Oh, yeah.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, Real, this run's been mint. This might be the run where we make Legend. This run definitely has, I would say, good chances at 10. No guarantees, especially since we lost too early, but better chances than most.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's just go max skills.
Immortality
A lot of
has
good ones here.
been interesting. But there are nobler goals to pursue.
Okay, would I prefer 20 more damage every time I use this? Or charging a weapon? I prefer the 20 regeneration because it's going to add it to the ritual dagger. So more damage, more better.
Will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Okay, vendor time. Rocket boots could be big here for increased haste amount on the runic. And just adding as much damage as we can to that too is fine. Is it better to drop the cooldown on Peace Rot or Ritual Dagger? Ritual Dagger.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Nah, none of that for me, Devin. Just been talking almost every day for about 13 years. No official voice acting, though. Not an interest of mine. Well, I'm glad people enjoy my voice. That's nice. Probably doesn't hurt, huh?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not the ideal curio, but we came out with some positives. Would love the skill here. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items. That'd be 4 hasted small items. Honestly, though, by the time the moose staff goes off, that's usually signaling the end of the fight. Could be an exception. Oh, doo doo. Man, oh man. Dude, I might even put the Uzi down here. Okay, by the time the ritual dagger goes off, how much ammo does this have left on average? So it's on its third going into its 4th shot, so it still has 7 shots left. Oh man. Rat-a-tat-tat. That's pretty OP. This is a really hard calculation for me to math out here. It's like the ritual dagger gives haste to our items, so that's adding on the first activation it adds 2 seconds of value and then 3 seconds of value. Where the Uzi just kind of gets popping right away. It's starting at 80 damage, and at 6.7 seconds, it's going up to... Oh, 500? 400 in there? And rising with the Shielded Peace Rot. I think I'm going to move into the all-weapons version of this, because the Uzi is so strong here. The other way to do it would be just leave this in here and put the Uzi down for either the Obstrad of Obsidian or the Basilisk Fang. Then we're not guaranteeing lifesteal on that. Damn, it's a tough one. Let's defer this decision for a moment and check out a vendor real quick. Okay. I'm totally in on this, alright? This looks good. Runic Potion, you're cool, but we're fast enough we don't need lifesteal. And if either Uzi or Ritual Dagger get copied, I mean, we're off to the races big time. Uzi's great in Poppy Field builds too. Go back to Stella here. Double diamond rivet gun, please. One time. Okay, no rivet gun for us, but nice try. Okay, here we go.
When we are finished, may I
I was feeling great going into this day, and we made substantial improvements on the board. That is a big old knife you got there, man, with crit too. Yikes. I think we got some shielding going on here.
Yep. Motivation isn't everything.
750 damage on the Uzi at the end there.
Only centuries, there is still more to learn.
I don't think Quicksilver's been buffed, no. My Catsmore just like was hecking out. It's got like a little bug or something. And he just did a jump up 360. He just jumped and did a 360 and then was there. What a guy. What an absolute lad. Yeah, could have used Mandala there.
You see landfill? I see.
I'm lost in the sauce on this run. It's been fun.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now
Hooey!
that's a bargain.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Oh, cool. More regeneration per reagent transformation. That's a mouthful.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Oh, yeah. Second ritual dagger. That's a good one, man. That's a good one for sure. 1,760 damage Uzi. Them's the goods. Okay, well I can eat it for plus 50. That's nice.
The formula of life is revealed.
Okay, we're definitely upgrading Peace right here. This takes a full second off the cooldown, and that means we get shielding faster, which is one-shot protection. Okay, well, I don't have catalyst anyways, so I can just leave this. So we're not gonna get a chunk of lead here because there's no room left in the inventory.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
But we already had one in reserve, so it's all good.
Oh, I understand.
So I think about your question, Borla, about Quicksilver. I think the change they made to it is that it has to copy the category. So it can't make an item if it's not in the existing category. So like, for example, if we had Silver Quicksilver, but the Ritual Dagger only starts appearing at Gold, then we need Gold tier Quicksilver or higher to make a Ritual Dagger. So there would be some ways to manipulate Quicksilver into making the item you want or having a higher chance of that. Okay, it's got to be flat cooldown here. I think the closer I get this to 6, the better. Actually, if I can get this below 6, that means on the third shot of the Uzi, this is already going off. That'd be awesome.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Do an awesome War Touch, thanks. Oh, this is a pretty spicy build. I think the shielding is going to be the difference for us. That, you know, having a 2,582 damage Uzi. That helps. Okay, the build I want to face on the next day is Big Pig with double whammy, but no speed scaling on the double whammy. So we can have like an epic climb up of damage as the hammer ticks down and we tick up. That's the dream right now. The cat S'more's back on his business today. Harassing my wife. Who knows what he wants, but it's something. S'more, you're already so spoiled, bud. Why do you do this? Is it because we raised you this way? Dang.
Maybe I'm not cut
It's
out
tough.
for business.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't want to buy something to feed, but it's tough to do right now.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah, it's fair to say this is definitely the best Uzi build I've ever created. This thing is bopping.
You must not know.
Never had Uzi over 2,000. Oh, double Uzi. Watch out, Lord Arkin. You got Gatling guns? Well, check this out.
impossible. Who are you?
Oh, nice. Oh! Perfect victory chance here. Okay, let's go.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Perfect enough victory.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Okay, the first 6 times you use a non-weapon each fight, charge a weapon, so that's the Peace Rot. Rightmost 50. First 10 times you crit, charge. Oh, these are alright. I guess this counts as used too, so we get 2 seconds charge on weapons. There's some really monster diamond skills. I'm gonna roll here. Rightmost 32 crit. Plus 30 flat isn't bad either. $32 is a lot of crit chance. And the Uzi now has a home. I think skills is worth skipping a vendor here.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
Okay, fine.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
Make deals, not war.
What's kind of surprised me on this run is that we've only had the 2 catalyst generators and the Peace Rot's done so well. We've had some lucky drops in that regard, but it's still been pretty nice. Cool.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Okay, here we go.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Tortuga. Alright, I think we outscale Tortuga here, no problem. We're generating 3 times as much block as Tortuga is damage. So it'd have to go off immensely fast.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Just thinking about the chariot here. Pretty much impossible to do unless we drop one of these values. I don't think so. I'm going to save this in case Mandala's next.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Peace Rot's probably the better choice, but it ain't bad. It ain't bad.
Waiting for you.
They scale pretty linear, Buppy Girl. So items scale generally on 2 factors. They either scale on like damage for weapons, or sometimes they scale on cooldown. Like the gold tier of Ritual Dagger was 9 seconds, and the diamond tier is 7. Generally speaking, items that scale on cooldown scale better with levels, but everything takes well to getting levels. Another way items can scale is sometimes they gain multicast. Like the incense item scale slows 1 item at bronze, 2 items at silver, 3 items at gold. Alright, we're going to BazaarCon because XP is awesome.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will
It's a very small
uncover them
chance of getting
all.
extra level here too, depending on if we get a good fight. Void Golem. I can defeat Void Golem. Now, what if he destroys the Moose Staff first? Actually, Void Golem's looking suspect. My current build is scaling damage on weapons by regeneration for Moose Staff. We make regeneration on the Shielded Peace Rod and when the Ritual Dagger hits for its amount of damage. So the Peace Rod goes off, which increases the damage of the Ritual Dagger, and when the Dagger goes off, it increases the damage of all other weapons. That's the current cycle for our build. I'm kind of tempted just to risk on this, because we're leaning towards perfect victory, and if we get 5 XP right now, we will level up by the end of the day, so we get another full level if we win this. I think it's tossing some dice here, but it's winnable if it destroys one of the small items. Just got to read the tooltips, Biggs. That's how you know. So they all read adjacency or leftmost, rightmost, etc. Nice, that's a good hit. I'd say most items don't care about placement until another item is introduced that affects it.
I have no time for.
Oh, dude.
My mind glows.
Wow.
I see everything.
This protects from so many builds. I think this is going on playfield. I wasn't even thinking about caltrops, but gaining this damage, which happens on enemy item use, really minimizes the amount of builds that can even possibly kill us. Like it's Boulder or Gigantic Sniper Rifle. Because if we get below half, we get this invulnerability period, and then we get to activate our regeneration again. Alright, so to get this on playfield, we're going to give up. It's kind of slower, isn't it? Okay, I was really excited about this, but now that I'm thinking about our damage scale, it's like, what do I remove? I'd have to remove Quicksilver and another small, or maybe these two, or even the runic weapons. Sorry, I'm lost in thought here for so long. I'm just like debating matchups right now. The caltrops versus the current board. And I'm not finding a negative use case for the caltrops, but I think it is kind of an immediate downgrade. I just don't think it hurts anything. I think the lifesteal is a little bit unnecessary because we're no longer using the runic potion, and we're also just scaling damage. I think this is it right here. We have so much regeneration that if lifesteal is the reason we're still alive, well, we're probably dead anyways. This skinnies up the pool for the Quicksilver. Here we go. And we're going to upgrade Moose Staff here for larger invulnerability. Because if we do get below half and get invulnerable, 2 full seconds of that happening is almost an entire Peace Rod. It's back. That was a fun little think there. I enjoyed that one. Man, with this being the setup, haste potion's not even bad. Because by the time we even get through the first haste potion, we'd be at like 2,000 damage on the Caltrops. So the faster we get the activations on the Peace Rod is actually the more important part to physical damage.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
The build is evolving. I can't believe I'm doing this. Selling that Uzi after how good it was. But by golly, I bet you this is even better. What a game.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
I'll get a catalyst for this.
Feel better.
That's nice. Yes, Quicksilver can make haste potion. Or dagger. Alright, it's been a really fun round. I'm hoping we get the perfect victory here, but if we don't, that's fine too. It's just been a really cool run.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, man. So good. I think we were going to beat that either way. But Caltrops destroyed that.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
As a general rule, Bubby Girl, you don't want to sell anything in your stash that you don't need to. But everything we were using for various effects, making catalysts at the start of the day, so on and so forth. Alright, well that's it. We did hit Legend today. I knew we would. Was not expecting that monstrosity of a run, though. To further explain, when you get the Peace Rod item, you go for finding things that generate catalysts. There's medium items that do that. Mortar and Pestle, a Loodle, Sifting Pan, and a Limbic. You get 3 of those, or some combination like we did. That or Potion Distillery to transform your reagents. Nice, that was cool. Okay, so we're Legend 895, or the 895th person hit Legend. Not too bad for a play for fun player. We did go over 100 games played on Mac. That's nice. I'm going to come back, I think, do a Dually deep dive next time a Dually expansion comes out, which I think will be the next season. Start evening these out a bit. Pretty good. What's the rank we get here? Oh, we got the Herma's Garden Legendary Rug. Let's go.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Dually is still a very strong hero right now. It has, yeah, lots of people are playing Dually successfully. Oh, it's such a nice rug. Oh, man. So basically getting to legend in this game is acquiring 100 points in ranked. There's a different breakdown for all of it, which was changed in this patch. But basically, up until you get to diamond, bronze, silver, gold, diamond, legend. Up until you get to diamond, 10 wins is 3 points, 7 wins is 2 points. And for the lower ranks, bronze, silver, and gold, you're still getting at least 1 point for like 4 to 6 wins, with some other breakpoints in there depending on what rank it is. So it's easier to rank up the lower rank you are until you hit diamond, at which point it is locked in at 2 points for 10 wins and 1 point for 7 wins. But it's definitely a significant time investment to reach legend.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yo, Renzo, thanks for 151 months. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a good one, man.
Nufo teaches stillness.
Weird run start, man. So I did the old one of everything there, but I'm just looking at the yo-yo I want, the flail I want. So I just bought everything. Let's go banana bowl here. Probably could have done without pitchfork here, but I believe. Like one showcase away from pretty decent build here. This baby kitty is just being the babiest kitty you ever seen. What a good day. I'm gonna hook up the flail right now. Damage-wise is 50 at 10 versus 20 at 5, so we probably go here. We have the truffle from buying that axe, so get that extra XP going. Love it. Jay does indeed sell items, and I appreciate that about Jay. Let's check it out.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Fair to say that no matter what, robe is a really good early item.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Bless. You know what? Okay. Income is income.
Come back for a refund.
Also, okay, we're done spending money on day one. We spent it all and then we spent some more. Not a bad day overall.
I should warn you, I am not like other Jabonians.
Is this gonna generate a positive amount of burn? Might. It's like we're getting roasted here. That's a beaut right there, man. Silver, silver, and microdave. Nice composition, Dooley.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, left-handed sounds good.
Let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Just gonna grab some income. All right, medium item vendor, help me out here.
If I don't have
Make this make sense for me.
I'll help you find who does.
Interesting. All right, so the bees property only comes with 2 bees now. But if we find it again, then it lets us do some pretty good stuff. We also have Regal Blade here at a point where it's not too late. I'm thinking if, realistically, if the beehive can even work. I guess the problem I'm having with beehive is it's kind of reliant on us finding the second beehive. This used to just be when you buy a property, you get a busy bee, and it was a good build, though a little linear and not a consistent 10. I think this is very hard to pull off now. I kind of got the DJ Robot treatment, but DJ Robot still has activation on other friends, so the nanobots are still awesome. We're going to buy the ATM here.
I think you're really
I'm going to roll, because I'm willing to sell the ATM for a showcase or something. Ganjo, also good. Dang, dude. Ganjo Flail's a better chance at winning day 2 than not having Ganjo. Okay.
Just toss that on my back.
Up to 12 income here. That's awesome. Love that. This does not come close to defeating Warrior. Covetous Thief, though, we can definitely pull off. Alright, I'm down with Covetous Thief. Even Grind Wheel here or Cloak could be really nice with the Flail. Yes, that is true. Thank you for mentioning that. That with the changes to Beehive, they made it so when you enchant the Beehive, it enchants the bees as well. There is an upside.
We'll remember your face!
Crit's fine too. Don't mind that one bit. Oh yeah, you can get another bee from the Kyber Commander? That's fair. That's fair. Not really affording weapons here. I'm gonna go for a medium item. See what we get. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Who are we going up against here? I want that bronze tier loot. Alright, we're up against Vanessa. With this being at base damage, I don't think it's better than having Ganjo down. Let's take the damage. There it is.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Maybe the beehive will come back a third time. Good. It's really early. I'm feeling okay here. We are dealing with some poison, but it's not so much. We're not going to power through. Ganjo being a champ. Now, who am I kidding? This build's all rope right now. Alright, just a quick restroom break and water refill for me. Do enjoy this blessed pin on the brief intermission. Alright, I'm sitting back down. They're good cats, alright. Hey, nice slow. Glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I enjoy the pig runs. My pig runs, I was actually looking at my stats page before the stream, and my time average for pig runs is like 20 minutes more than Vanessa in Mac 2, 30 in some cases. Not a complaint. I really enjoy the pig playstyle. It definitely has a lot of intricacies and a lot of possible build deviations, which make it fun and tricky. What is this build right now? This looks great. Crook, Jabali, and Longbow. And then we're sorted for the next day. There's certainly some merits to the robe as well. Let's drop off this junk. I'm going to hold out hope for Beehive as well.
Oh, delivery always free.
Maybe we even don't
Exercise.
grab Jabalian longbow. Yeah, let's skip on the longbow. It's marginally better. It's not too late to go Regal Blade, but as I discussed on my previous pig run, Regal Blade for me is completely off the table, because even under ideal circumstances, if you run into max, which make a couple hundred regeneration after like 20 seconds, it really nullifies the win condition of the Regal Blade, which is 2 hits death or 1 hit death is what you need with it. And while it can get back onto a curve that does get to 10 wins after you kind of climb the mountain and then you start going downhill with it, where you're getting the 1-hit kills, at that point you've conceded several losses. So I think it's an inferior strategy for the current patch. Though Regal Blade can always get you 10 wins. It's definitely a strategy. It's just extremely committal on buying and selling weapons, which takes up all of your gold. In order for Regal Blade to stay on curve, you really have to min-max every single value of gold you have to try to get only weapons to scale it. A difficult prospect. If I buy these cargo shorts, are they ever going to make it on playfield? They might. Bushel's like pretty decent here too, damn. I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm already having inventory issues. Why make it worse? Alright, sorry guys. Bees are not happening. You know we're going to see the beehive again after that, but even then, I don't think it's the right choice. Might be willing to transform. We definitely have the damage to defeat a Sentry Aetherite. Let's go.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Hey Psycho, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider welcome to the Dapper. Thank you all for that amazing sub support. The reason we're still here, over 3,500 shows on the site now. Thank you so much.
Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
Okay, we're going to upgrade Boomerang here.
Curio sells junk. We refer. They don't make these like they used to.
If the Elder could see me now.
Well, I can upgrade Flail for a little damage. I can upgrade Ganja for better scaling. I feel like the Ganja is what comes off of the board here, so I'm going to go for the upgrade on Flail. Taking a skill and possibly getting weapon damage is fine too.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Make deals, not war.
It's definitely good.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Steam Ladle, not convinced. We don't have any freeze yet, and it's at bronze. I think cargo shorts, though, is alright. So we got friend, weapon, tech, food, toy. It's quite a bit of values.
You are enough friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
And Ganjo's alright, but this is cool too. What else you got, Kina? Ledger, you kidding me right now? Okay, okay.
I'm so glad.
So Ledger is silver, adds 3 value to adjacent items when you sell 10 items. Need to move this here. This way. Oh, is there actually a good way to do this? There it is.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, this looks okay. Would be a little better if I had the Ganjo scaling the flail. No matter where you go, there you are, right here. Ow.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
That's a big win, because our board's not very good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Really? Really, though? Okay. I'm not going to turn down Gold Ledger. This will eventually... I mean, over the course of this run, that's likely to pay out over 100. We just have to get it working. And Showcase right now looks pretty good, too. So we're kind of hoping to hit B1, B2 with it. It's a way to scale the flail.
Oh, you're leaving.
We're probably out here. I want to roll here, but I'm just broke. This is like much better Ganjo. Okay, Barcoon buys small items at bonus, so looks good. Ooh, Jabali drum. Yeah. We got Yo-Yo Flail. It's definitely a beginnings. Jabalian Drum is much better than the Showcase because it'll haste the flail when it goes off. So just flail Jabalian Drum by itself is pretty darn good. I'm probably just going to get out of robe and everything else now to make that happen. Okay, robe's out.
Don't you have anything
Out.
smaller?
I want to keep this.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. Did you see it, Quicksilver?
Alright, Jabalian Drum with many improvements to be made, but Jabalian Drum nonetheless. We'll set this up right. You put the Jabalian Drum down. You hit it with the flail, which launches the yo-yo, which also launches the boomerang. And then the crooks at the end. Feels good. Jabalian Drum, every time we use a weapon, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. And when we use a weapon, we haste it. Extremely good with the flail. Is this build defeating Prince Mirion? Ooh, I feel like it should. You're doing great, Nesquix. Been a very cool Saturday. Just hit Legend our last run. It was a great one. I feel like we definitely should. This build's pretty fast.
We will aquaform this world.
If I die here, it won't be the first time I've underestimated this fight, but it's definitely feasible here. We good.
From Nautica, from every sea world, we will come.
Okay. Get slow drum. There we go.
Joy of more. Bring it in.
You would offer Healthy Hoarder right as this happens. Oh, I really don't want to roll here, but it kind of looks like I should. I guess it's still 100 health right now. Yeah, Flame Juggler is really scary, and it got scarier in the last patch, too. I just need to take a free item here, because I have $4. This is honestly an excruciating page, because Finn's Big Bite is free HP and regeneration, which is mint. But Weapons Vendor gives us hope of finding better replacements for these weapons, which we desperately need. Ring King gauntlets and several other small weapons fit the category quite well. I think the bigger issue with the Weapons Vendor right now is our cash amount is very low. Brutal, man.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
All right, already looking okay.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
All right, this is a temporary sacrifice, but right now that is just not... it's not going to scale into the later build. There's no way. So let's allow us to buy Grief Case. Bring us to 8. 9, 10. All right, we're back in the business. Should have held on to one of those coins to gain value with the rewards card. Oh well. I mean, do I buy Atlatl this early? I probably should, huh? So if we get any damage increases, that's it. And big Atlatl with Jabalian Drum is definitely a feel.
See these tusks, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Well, they got me here. Nice build.
Merely a step on the ladder.
Runic Great Axe Magic Carpet with some crits. That is pretty good, man. That build's going places. Non-weapon seems like such a bad vendor here. I'm just gonna take the gold. Alright, the most likely item to come off board is Wrist Warriors, so I'm gonna give the bonus to that if it comes up. I'm gonna really push to have this Atlatl work in this build. Chance at Shiny Fang seems like it'd be worth an XP concession. Trash Town Mayor is more XP here, but the potential reward getting one of the best items for our build gotta be something. Even the Diamond Fang skill is amazing. So basically 3 out of 11 possible drops are good. Okay, well, 6 gold, 6 gold.
Now that's giving them the business.
Crit's good. What's the reduction here? 7.7 seconds. That's so slow right now. Could try it in PvE and see how it feels. Seems dubious. Well, I'd love to take the Sharpening Stone, but I'm going to go for a Mountain Pass here. Okay, Gorgon Noble. Nice. You know, the flail's definitely staying on board. I'm going to go ahead and give the cooldown reduction and the crit to the flail. I'd kind of prefer to give that to the Atlatl. We got to get there the other way, where we have the scaling working in our favor. Even just Drum getting upgraded makes the Atlatl get online a lot faster.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow?
You've been bippity-bopping.
The mouse bites back.
Ooh, nice. First level, half health each fight. Freeze all enemy item. Never hurts. Oh, why you do this game? Best vendor, but more XP. This is a chance to level up to 7 by the end of the day. I gotta take this. Fast enough to defeat Scoville? Debatable. How much damage do we get per here? Is there a world where putting Atlatl down here makes more sense? Maybe? What damage amount do I have to get to 1 second? We got about 100 more. A little more than 100. I think this is the try, and the worst case scenarios we'll see how well this works out or doesn't.
Feel the burn. The burn is
Yeah, to my remembrance, it's like between 180 and 200 to get to 1 second. But even like 2 seconds is still pretty fast. Keep an eye on it here. Okay, it's going. We made good choices.
Time I try and make friends, this happens.
If you're not growing, you're
And then we're going to upgrade the Jabalian Drum, which is going to have more damage per hit.
Mask and steel.
And now Atlattl's definitely on the playfield. 100%. It protects us versus, like, the fatigue matchup or a shield matchup. Thanks, Onox says 1.1 is 170. Right on.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. Been pretty good here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Once we start banging on that drum, the party don't stop. Let's go aerodrome here. Transform? I mean, we could transform the gold. Could. Barcoon. All right, Prospero, what's up, dude?
Humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
This is simply fuel for the ledger here. Costs us nothing. Gold cash cannon on day 6 is a pretty substantial damage item. The reason I'm probably not going to take it is it doesn't make the Jabalian drum go any faster, and how fast that happens is really where it's at. We want the Ring King gauntlets if we're going to pick up any item like that. I'm going to buy a Masterpiece because I think I can turn a profit on it.
Golden seed, my friend.
Bam, there it is. Let's go. Take it easy, Prince. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to drop the rewards card out of the equation because it continues to be complicated. Then we're going to buy ATM, and we're going to sell ATM. Just buying it for the income and the ledger rollover.
This will do well for you.
We're going to give up this. The 2x multicast at 5 seconds helps the Atlatl get going. This taking double damage increases is cool, but the amount of procs is the most important thing with Atlatl on board. This is not an inefficient time for gumballs. Let's do it. They're basically free, and every red gumball we get is 1 damage closer to being minimum cooldown on the Atlatl. Every blue gumball's a crit. Oh, keep them coming. Red, blue, red, blue. Blue, okay, no blue. Still a very good set. Disgusting. And just like that, we got a nice little bank here. All right, max value XP time. We're level 7 on day 6. Unreal. It was 4 red, 3 blue, 2 yellow, 1 green.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Big weapons here.
Okay,
What's up?
to play with the weak.
Yeah.
What if they are too weak?
You know, crit chance is really good here too. Oh man. I mean, a flat increase would be best, but I think crit chance 10% is thumbs up. Done a poor job so far this run of managing the boomerang. I like health here. Alright, to simplify my life, I'm going to do this. Now, I will agree that it's best to keep the boomerang. But when running Ledger, having the boomerang in the inventory very often throws a little wrench in the system.
Hugelings use these things.
Noise.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Want to upgrade Yo-Yo. These two items do pair together. Not good enough, though. Dang, Calbar 53. Thanks for 119 months. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I have no pride for you to wound.
What tool here? Let's transform this chocolate. What if we get like a gold yo-yo or something? Alright, every chance we get here, we're going to pump up the damage on the Atlatl. Now we can take any of these fights. Do we can either go max XP, or do we take a concession for Thug? I think I'm going to go for Thug here. 40 gold sounds nice. Bonk is always a legend, and this skill's really good here too. This one also boosts our weapon damage.
I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, nice.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh, that was so good. 4 crit there. Chocolat, chocolat. Keep it coming. Another convoy. This run is blessed for XP. Holy crap. And it's a 3 XP fight. Unreal. We are definitely going to have level 10 by the end of day 8. It's a foregone conclusion. Sure. We got freeze here, so depending on the board, that could add like 15 to 20% crit.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Don't forget it.
I've seen my share of storms.
Look at that, we won with a crit after that too. This is a really cool build. I definitely respect the forklift. Yeah, Drum's pretty solid. Drum can be very matchup dependent. I think Drum is a pretty consistent 7, but not usually a consistent 10. With exceptions, of course.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get
Some runs are just a slam dunk, and others, not so much. Ooh, the weapon to the left of this has lifesteal. Alright. It's really slow, but I think I give up this here. Should still be plenty of drum action. And the lifesteal makes this much more sustainable.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I'm more than willing to buy these back at a higher tier. Let's say that. Oh my goodness.
Bring it in.
It's haste at Lattle. Well, we're already getting hasted off the Jabalian drum. Dang, that's a tough choice. Flail, Atlatl, all really good. I guess at this point we're not perma-hasted, so haste enchant on either the drum would make us perma-haste. And we were pretty close anyways. I think we go random enchant on the Jabalian drum here.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular? Now this object is a color in my painting.
When you use a weapon, it gains 10% crit chance for the fight. So we're going to have 100% crit lifesteal at Lattle. That's the run. Still need my Atlatls to scale up a little bit faster, but it's getting there. Just a few damage upgrades away from it going on the first cycle.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
I'm thinking now replacing the Mortal Coil with 2 small, fast-activating weapons is actually much better here. But I don't think it was a bad idea to swap out when we did. 200 max health. Large items, which could be diamond Jabalian drum. I think I gotta check for another gold drum here. Oh man. Okay.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
This is potential HP scaling, but show me the money.
Hello, my friend.
Alright, well I can see that maybe we don't need the pawn shop now. We'll see what the rest of these purchases go as, but HP every hour sounds nice. Rewards card, it's definitely good.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drop loop here.
Golden seed, my friend.
I'm gonna drop the pawn shop. We gotta make some room. What an amazing Prospero. He's like, oh, you having inventory problems? Here's all of the great things in the game. Thanks, Prospero. Appreciate you, man.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh, you have 3 inventory spots remaining? Here's everything you could ever want.
This more fun. Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
People first, profit 10th.
All right, diamond boomerang is very considerable.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, we're at 4 sold now. All right, my inventory is a problem for the next page.
Now that's giving up the
Weapon skills.
business.
Okay, 15 crit. I think we're already scaling crit. Let's go ahead and take lifting here. Because now I can turn my financial advantage into
Is proud.
more scaling for Atlatl. Well, monster loot's almost guaranteed to be good. But chance at diamond drum. I think we just upgrade the drum to diamond at the level 13. I'm gonna go monster ranch here. Well, XP is just that. It's like a extra monster fight in a bottle. Well, I can fight Death Knight Reaper, which is 3 more XP. Oh, man. I don't know how I don't do that. The downside is I cannot use the boomerang on the fight. I think if we put the boomerang in, we're going to be out of luck. Oh, this should be fine. This might actually just be the new board. Okay, well, if we lose here, not a huge loss, because we're technically only forfeiting 2 XP, and we're like 10 XP ahead of curve right now. All right, he dropped that. I think I'm ready to forfeit the lifesteal yet.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I really don't need bonus income right now. Yeah, that's what we need. Cooldown reduction, the flat kind.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay.
You'll be back with bruises.
Oh, I should have bought those weapons for lifting. Next time. Okay, money's not such a big deal anymore. Neither is HP. Let's just check out some medium items here.
I'm pretty laid back.
Oh,
If it's
diamond quality ledger. Okay.
I want you to be happy.
Sign me up for that. Nice.
I used to offer
10 damage is 10 damage. Also, Gumball Machine is Gumball Machine. Wow. Like, my thought right now is, for the sake of simplicity, I either drop Ledger or Boomerang if I'm going to take the Gumball Machine on board, which seems like a really good idea, because every single hour it generates value.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We can have it all.
Oh, delivery's free.
No problem.
I like the exercise.
Off mic for just a second.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Alright, let's check out Quixel here.
I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
Hey Quixel, what's up? Ooh, globe as well, man.
Not very big though, is it? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Seriously, think I'm gonna drop Boomerang here. Really came down, did I want the Gumball Machine or did I want the Boomerang? And my thought is the Gumball Machine pays out every single hour, where the Boomerang pays out usually once per day. Though admittedly, perhaps the... I don't know if we get there or not. Let's roll the dice. Probably dropping Ledger and just taking the gold we had on hand to the rest of the game was the cleanest way to go about it. Myad Laddle. Nice, lucky.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
We got
what
the
you're
gold.
fighting for.
tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Okay, the ledger can definitely go out now. But if it doesn't need to. I think small item vendor looks kind of interesting.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Hey, Dragon Tooth. That's the way to generate damage on the Atlatl.
Rabbit for you?
Okay, for the coming days, we can just churn our gold out by buying and selling weapons. It's a great way to go about it. Grit's looking awesome.
My people believe in peace.
That's fair enough, Jabrodos. That's a fun build.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Gaining regeneration, no match for perpetual damage. Monster fight, don't you know it?
Stop resisting.
We're definitely all right here. This Mortal Coil drop has been so clutch on this run.
Objective failed.
Turns out lifesteal 1 second weapon is pretty awesome.
If the Elder could see me now.
Like, this is a tough choice for me. Weapon skills seems directly like it's going to be pretty good, but diamond skills could be nice too.
If you are
Weapons
too
it is.
weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
I'm going to take lifting here. The bigger number I can get on the Atlatl, the better. So we're going to buy and sell any weapon that we can with our remaining cash.
Haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy
We're
class
definitely
had
done with
neither.
rewards card on this kind of run. Alright, fair.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, that's correct. 1 second is the minimum item cooldown.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Can you burn haste an item? Actually, don't want that. If we get a skill upgrade, then it's just one more thing in the pool we don't want to hit. A weapons vendor, here we go.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Alright, you know what? It's enough. I've had enough of the ledger. We're 213 gold. We did it.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Atlas Stone is interesting, and it kind of works in this kind of build, but it's counterintuitive still.
Go make some
With the
more
current
stories.
setup anyways.
Come back and tell me.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this
Your
place
weapons
is
have
nice.
+1 value. That include for selling here?
Tell me, mortal,
Does, cool.
what will you do with that?
I will sell it right back to you. I'm just in the buying and selling game, that's all. Okay, we're at 2.5 seconds start. We're getting there.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, we're gonna get slowed here, but I think it's okay. Because even slowed is still 2 seconds per atlatl, which is good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That was the first time I've ever seen Golden Regal Blade myself, Rupala. That'd be really cool if you were on a Regal Blade run, so you'd have more money to buy and sell weapons with. Alright, I'm preferring small item vendor here or skill upgrade. What's the best skill upgrade we could hit right now? Probably weapon crit or petrifying gaze. Let's go try to buy and sell weapons.
The first step toward. Tell everyone you
I'll take
got
that.
it here.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent
2.2. Whoa, that poison enchanting the atlatl doesn't sound bad. You betcha. Put a little goop on it. Now you're cooking.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Now that's giving up the business.
Alright, fair argument for item upgrade and gold tier skill. I think skill probably has the higher upside, but going item upgrade on the gumball machine is alright. We're gonna go skill here because we're only 1 away from victory, so anything that influences combat is acceptable. Such as getting 35% of our health the first time we use an item.
All wisdom has
So
power,
at
but not all power has.
just a couple seconds here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Is Yo-Yo better than Ring King here? By golly, it certainly is.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Oh, right. Still okay. I gotta give us some damage there? That's tough. How much is it? Okay, still probably better, but not as good as I thought. Not yet, anyways.
I fight alongside you.
Yep.
Use it well.
Yep.
Make me proud.
Yep.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Just building up our lifting here.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Fair.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
So we're at 1 second flat now. If this becomes not the right 1.6, definitely want it going off every second. So we're just a little bit of damage away from being able to go here and like this. This might even be worth it. It sacrifices a half second on the first activation, but it gets our combo going really good. This one's only 20 damage, right? So after the first activation, it's down to 1 second. And by the start of the next day's combat, it's definitely able to go here. Well, as I always say, you can't start till you begin, so we're going to take the faster cooldown evaluation right now with the plan of putting it next to the yo-yo here soon.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Greetings, fellow drum. Nice. It was a drum off. Restorative drum was big there, and there are more small weapons. I'd actually say in most drum matchups, we're going to be at a disadvantage because they'll have more small items. But this particular version probably protects against more builds than the standard drum build. Who we fight? Volcus Enforcer, no problem.
Clean, cool, professional.
Yeah, slow enchant on drums is awesome. One of my favorites. Probably be willing to swap out the crit at this moment. So maybe not.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
After all those years,
Some good weapon ones
you
here.
must already know everything.
Those weren't it, but okay.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Double income, double value leftmost item. Upgrade leftmost property 4 XP. 4 XP. Yep, we already know we defeat Awakened District. Nice. Yo, Blood X, thanks for that legendary 100 months. Triple digit. My honor and pleasure, man. Thanks for being a part of it for so long now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, are we at 1 second now? We are. Awesome. So now we can sandwich the yo-yo between the flail and the atlatl. So we're going to be getting lots more action on escalating our damage now. Go on loot item here. Wow, maybe one of the best ones. 6% cooldown, yes please.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Got any weapons, Jay? There's one.
Do you have to leave?
And I could make the cargo shorts count as a weapon since we have one in stash.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think here fishing for like a Bazaar con or something could be cool. You don't have much use left for cash, so... Alright, going bust here, that's fine. One more. Alright, we made it all the way to the end. We found the XP.
It's more.
If the Elder could see me now.
By golly. Probably just gonna fire enchant flail. We already got the toxic atlatl. I like the crit here as well, getting to 100% crit. Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge.
Yo-Yo probably does get more activations than Flail here. It's fair. I just really don't think this enchant is really all that important. Didn't matter here, that's for sure. We got Boopsin.
I bet I'll see you again.
We ran into a monster on day 13. It's fair.
Your potential is vast. Let me show you.
I go for XP here again? Let's go enchant.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Okay, shield enchant yo-yo is nice for extending our HP out. Upgrade to yo-yo would be immense here as well.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
Gumball is now free from the machine? Really? Well, if the gumball's free, do we need the loop anymore? I think I'm gonna drop the dragon tooth though.
This will do well for you.
It's our final day. Let's buy some gumballs here. This being lifesteal, I think we do defeat Void Golem. Yeah, it depends on what item gets destroyed. If that ladle gets destroyed, we're pretty poorly off. Even then, I think we can gamble and win here. Safe bet to get 20 is probably better. No matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment.
Too far to let you stop me. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Pygmalion, I promise I won't assign you homework.
There we go. Well, it's something anyways.
Risk, danger, This is what we were missing back home.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of broke for weapons vendor on this day 14. Let's just buy gumballs here. Ooh, shielding, please. Extra 2,000 health here, you bet.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Double cold room, huh? Hey, I think we're still scaling better than they are. Yep. Because my number only goes up. Their number of regeneration goes up, but everything else stays the same. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think they might have me here. It's a battle of the Titans for sure. Epic. Want to check some damage numbers there. That was a long fight. Yep. Lifesteal at Latto was the reason we won in the end.
The elder told me I never listened.
Yeah, the whole reason we got 10 on that run was Mortal Coil. I think that really was a great example of how Jabalian Drum doesn't usually get 10 wins, because most of the Jabalian Drum setups versus that previous setup would have got crushed. But having Lifesteal won us at least 3 or 4 of the fights that we got after getting Mortal Coil. At least. Let's get back in there. I do love me an early junkyard.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
All right. Short break for me. Just going to stand up, stretch, and refill my water real quick. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, sitting back down. I was thinking about the junkyard while I was gone, and something I thought about that I was going to verbalize here is that Shadow Cloak and Sunderer together can win the Day 4 Eccentric Aetheryte fight. Maybe it's Day 3, but the gold tier fight 2 to 3 days from now can be won with just these 2 items in bronze because it undercuts the shielding. So even at a chance for that, I'm probably going to take these 2 items.
Reuse everything.
I'm going to buy the Tourist Chariot because we can sell it back for 3, and then everything we sell is essentially refunded. So the last remaining is, do we re-roll here, or do we just buy the store? I'm going to buy here and here. And I'm also going to buy this little feller, because he counts as a friend for the Tiny Furry Friend event.
Waiting for you.
Pretty nice junkyard page. Okay, let's see here. At 20 seconds, we've done 40 damage plus enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Even faster than that with the haste, of course. Sunderer can vary occasionally when you have a PvP matchup too, but it's really a dream PvP item. Or PvE item, rather. Hoping for Toxic Fang for the other side of the cloak, of course.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, no Toxic Fang, but close enough. Let's get the cloak upgraded here.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
All of this stuff's good in inventory for the Tourist Chariot when we sell it, but I can see the difference in the day 1 combat being putting the spider down, giving it plus poison, and then selling off these to give the Sunderer 20 damage. But having said that out loud, it's actually not that desirable to do that. We get a lot of bonus for not taking that route. And I think whether we win on day 1 or not is very debatable anyways.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Hey, thanks, Camo.
I may
Appreciate
be young
that.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Restorative Crab. That's trouble. Okay, well, selling off all this stuff wouldn't have made any difference there.
But I don't use.
Now that's giving them the business.
There are greater
Leftmost
trainers
20
than me.
looks good.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh, man. Small item vendor has a lot of really good stuff in it. But I can also go Mega Greed here and upgrade the Chariot for a big payoff later. See, upgrading the Chariot is a little bit dubious. Let's go to small item vendor here. How do I give up a free upgrade? Do I? Could upgrade the Sunderer to take off Tin Shield, and then it kind of stays on the playfield for a while. Nah, small item vendors where it's at here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse
Something.
never. Be remorseless.
Income time. Well, I'm sure we can defeat everything except for Borear. Let's go for Rogue Scrapper here. We are rather broke after all. Should I get myself in trouble here? No, we're good. Since the Sunder is hasted, it's fine. Oh, closer than I thought it was. Yeah, chocolates are fair value for the chariot too, but not as comparable as upgrading.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright, Midsworth, what do you got, dude? Okay, you got Ring Kings, which is real nice. Ring King is the new Shadow Cloak target. He's gonna get bopping pretty fast. I'm also gonna grab the pepper spray here. And we're now gonna sell off to boost the Ring King Gauntlet. I could buy the Kukri here and then sell off the Chariot for a max value. I don't think it's actually that likely Kukri makes it on board, though. All the same.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching. I suppose I can sell that. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I'm gonna roll here. Because what if large item? It could be. Yeah. This can get very good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. I'm gonna bank this for later. It's enough spending for me, though. Nice. Still got a friend for this guy, which means we level up here.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Still an amount of damage. Not going to be turning down 5 gold here.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
190 Regal Blade. That's pretty significant. Wonder how we're going to fare against this with the haste boost here. We making it? We're making it.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Get him, got him good. I don't feel like the build's fleshed out enough to be taking chocolates, though I kind of want to. Non-weapon item seems like a pretty good vendor right now as well, because we're not actually committed to a weapons lane. We have a lot of weapons on board, but just the Ring King gauntlets with the Shadow Cloak is like 70% of the damage on board, so putting in some other stuff would not be inefficient. $150 HP though. Silver Larch can appear as early as day 2, but day 3 is more likely. Say this decision is a little dubious, but I'm going to get a transform target out of it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
More HP.
You're a smart
I am going to roll here.
for your size.
All right.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I mean, hatchet's definitely okay, but it gets me out of having food for the piggy bank here. It's actually not true.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Man, Street Gamer's skill would be so good here, and Yo-Yo. I'm going to fight Street Gamer. I think there's a chance this build defeats Hoverbike Hooligan. Also, maybe not. A lot of good drops here for us.
Oh, I get it. The fake Newbacked, huh?
Nice. It's only bronze, but it's still an item. Let's see about that. Also gives more fuel to the slingshot, which is great. Yeah, small weapon looks okay at our current assessment. Quicksoul's alright. Let's transform this gold chocolate I'm holding on to into another gold item. Okay, that's a pretty large amount of damage there, bud. Upgrading Yo-Yo seems like a no-brainer.
I say thoroughly. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, upgrade bronze tier. Probably the Ring Kings. Could get some very decent value out of upgrading Piggy Bank here, however. Ring Kings are our main item right now. Gotta go for it.
That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
This board right now certainly is a collection of small weapons. I will say that much for it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, it's going to be a hasted cutlass. That's a pretty brutal matchup.
You fall
That's
like
fair.
a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay. This is definitely not the worst 28-hour fitness I've ever seen. It needs a little bit of help, but seems reasonable. We'll need like at least a shield item or something to be boosting the damage, but this looks... I'd prefer showcase. I don't know about this. When you use a weapon, your item's shield gain 10 shield. I feel like this item should maybe only be bought if we already have like showcase on board and it's the improvement, like taking it to gold quality. Because I only have the one shield item right now. But if I take this and I roll into like jewelry or something, then it gets a little more interesting. I think having this item and this item on board, both of which don't have a use, is a bit much for the current comp. Wakeman's super good. I can put it on board right now. Okay. Seems a bit late for Cayuas. So Cayuas seem a little bit out of the lane of this current build.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, this would be right at the point we'd be upgrading it to silver anyways. Yeah, with no financial engine in place, I don't think so.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
It's a good one. So we'll give shield to the Tusk Helm. Not nothing. Okay, pretty cool. Just getting Fixer-Upper here at least gives me some hope for the future. That we're going to be able to get something else going. Could also start trying to scale the Fixer-Upper, but dang. The most convenient thing to do here is just sell the rewards card. Actually, no, I'm going to go like this. This build competes with Deadly, or Hellbilly rather. No problem.
again, Joan.
Sunder is actually a pretty huge help here.
Your choice.
Nice kill, Tico. Hope you enjoy that one. I'm playing some more Void War tomorrow. Game's a lot of fun.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Okay, let's mountain past this. I am desperate for items right now, but ooh, okay. It's actually pretty significant.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Nice. Plus 20 across the board is a very big deal in our current setup.
Beautiful up there.
I'm just gonna keep pumping up the Ring Kings here. Let's go. Go to the docks. Let's get a weapon, I guess. Pretty cool. I'm planning on transforming the Fixer-Upper, not using it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Yep, that's it, Benjamin Richin. You got it.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
That's what all the items from chests do. They give you the cosmetic for the card. Why do you slow my ointment, man? That's rude.
Every failed experiment
That was really rude.
path to success.
Ointment did save the day, though, big time. Okay, getting a win there feels good. We were kind of in a precarious position, and kind of still are, but it's functional.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Jewelry's kind of tempting, because if we get into showcase, that could be something. I think I should buy this. It's
Remember,
awkward.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Marble's also quite good, but not on board yet. Alright, no marbles. Eating a quick piece of toast here. Okay. Thanks for your patience during that momentary nom.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, well this does give multicast to the yo-yo, which is interesting. But we're lacking the other toy on the side, which would be the slingshot. We kind of sold that off earlier. I'm just going to roll here. The inventory is already cramped.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This does defeat the Trash Town Mayor, and so I will.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Security! Security?
Okay, well, that's not bad. Plus shield for buying and selling small items. Not really ready to drop the jewelry yet. So I don't think we're going to go for the 5 silver tier, though. It is a pretty nice reward. Spatially not sensible right now. Prospero is pretty money, but let's transform this diamond item. Diamond hand axe, alright. The pup. Okay, made it all the way through the day without really improving our board. We did maintain our finances, but no key pieces acquired. We get a win here lucky, though I'm doubtful.
See these tusks, right?
Oh, Linkman's looking pretty big. Indeed. Sell small items keeps looking tempting, but I already have like all the small items on board. I'm not really looking for anything specific here. Definitely a yo-yo would be nice. Transforming into a copy of like the Ring Kings or another yo-yo would be even better though. I think this run needs some significant help, so I'm going to go for the biggest possible upside. Okay. Well, if we get Showcase now, we have a really nice triple setup here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, tool, weapon, property, apparel. This is scaling. Because we have tool, apparel, weapon, all in one here. That'll be 4 times multicast. That seems good. Takes double damage increases, so it's probably here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
All right, showcase showing up behind here. This is going to be a difficult figure for me. Okay, so we have this, and we are scaling shielding on augmented defenses. I think we're going like this, and then putting showcase in. Because this takes 7 seconds to add, you know, let's say 36. If we get the fourth one there, where this every 5 seconds just adds 30. Seems very decent, and the adjacent item's faster here. This is nice.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Just how it turned out, apropos chapeau. Cool hat, man. Cool hat. Since we have block, I believe we can defeat Infernal in time here. Can I defeat Infernal in time with Crystal Bonsai on board? That's a pretty significant hit if we lose. I want to take a look at the kit here on how Bazaar. In day 6 right now? Okay. Alright, 1925 health, and we basically have to win by about 16 seconds or so. I guess with the block, maybe we can get to the second activation of the swords. That'd be a clean 18 seconds. With no slowdown. These are a little bit off timing, and that's okay. I don't know, this seems pretty reasonable with the haste. Oinkment can also be considerable here. Sorry, I'm having a real thunk on this one, just on how it times out. A little bit tough to judge. But with the extension of our HP and the burn, and this doing, starting at 214 every 4.8 and then being halved, we gotta have enough damage to get through the Infernal. We must. Oinkment's very good for this matchup, so putting that down as well. Just potentially losing 17 gold is a painful prospect. Nice.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
That went about how I expected.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Alright, with these already being perma-hasted, we're going to upgrade the showcase here for certain.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, Twitchy's got some good ones for sure. This is definitely an okay moment to take HP, but if I do that, I gotta sell off a lot of stuff. You know what? Okay.
Moving up in the world.
This run doesn't have all that much going for it, so just want to give myself even more chances.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Take the deal.
I have to hold this for 2 more fights to make it work. I think what's probably better right now is to sell it off and then buy it back at the lower quality.
What else can I get for you?
Get to at least touch some of our investment there. Eh. Gold hogwash is pretty cool.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
Medium pig indeed. Woza, he's pretty well scaled too. I think this one's gonna get me. We'll see. Yes, indeed.
Now that was invigorating.
Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion. Alright, let's go one more here. We're going to need to make an improvement on this build. I just don't know what that is just right this moment. Alright, let's go for XP. We have very good PvE right now, so we can continue doing that. Bless you.
Now that's giving up the business.
Race Carl if I get drum is insane. Okay, we kind of got like a dream now of finding Jabalian drum.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student,
Let's go brawler here.
one person
Weapon damage, maybe even better.
today.
Just thinking like we already had drum on board. Oh, we'll scale through Chili Charles, no problem. Hit him with the Ring King. Crystal Bonsai gains value at the start of combat, so it must be on board to gain value. Yep.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I don't know what I'm looking for here.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Okay, large items are first potential for Jabali drum in quite some time.
Small things?
This is a ton of damage right now. I think I'm supposed to do this. We're still hasting at a pretty decent rate. 140 is 140. Yeah, that's tough. This is probably better for now. Just because of the showcase value. But if we get Jabali drum, that's a different story. It's been a really weird run as far as the items we've got. Stores have been a bit funky too. Not a complaint, just unusual to have a Shadowed Cloak on board on day 7 with a bunch of small items. Okay, they're going for VIP pass value here. I think I might be able to outscale them with the showcase. We'll see about that. It does help we're gaining block here too. It's going to help during the fatigue. This is looking solid. You can tell, though, that they're on a one-way ticket to Value Town right now. They can run this in PvE and get, you know, 20, 30 value every single battle. We just hope we don't run into them later, after they've gotten their enchant.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, 5 silver tier spare change. Almost 70 gold already, though. That's still so much money. Yeah, that player truly did have, like, the ultimate. I'm gonna transform gold here. That's where we're at the moment. Yeah, all right.
To trust the shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Okay, let's go car conductor because we do have a vehicle here, so there are skills that can play with this that are very nice. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Healing enchant is really good, but it feels like this is laning far away from healing. I think I'm just going to random enchant the Ring King Gauntlets. If we had the drum already, the enchant would go on Race Carl. But this is where we're at right now. That's good. Offensive enchant would have been better. This is fine. Alright, hook it up, Jay.
Profit 10.
Ooh. Generate a lot of block with that. Oinkment, too good, though. Boost strats would have to be gold here to work. Lumbors is another form of damage scaling. It's our time to get out of the cloak.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, potential large item vendor here. We can dream.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Even golf clubs kind of works here. Weird. Cool run, man. That's fair. I kind of think what I meant to do is just forego the block side of the showcase altogether now and get back to this. And if we find Jabali and Drum, great. If not, well, you know, here we are. This will not make it on the playfield no matter what.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
I'm personally glad we just got 4 already, because it's kind of scuffed. Still a lot of hope in this run, though. Okay. At least we're scaling damage. Still looking kind of painful. Okay, that timed out really well for us. As it turns out, we made good choices. It scaled surprisingly well. I think if anything, I was underrating this build. I mean, non-weapons drum chance, but if I go here and I get large item vendor, that's the highest possible chance. There's some goods here still. Small item vendor, not a bad lad.
Size
Can replace this guy now too.
Mind is highly concentrated.
No. Yes.
Whoever said money
Also,
can't buy
diamond.
class had neither.
Pepper spray, let's go. 4 seconds slow on enemy board. First time we go below half health. Oh, I mean, chance at drum and some other good stuff here, but this kind of feels like a Pearl's dig site run. Like, getting an item from another character will be what sets this off.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Could be anything, even a drum. Ooh, blowgun. Could definitely go blowgun here instead of ointment, but I think a little bit slow. 9% cooldown reduction. All right.
Looks like The Cretaceous era?
I'm gonna give this to showcase right now. It's not what I prefer to, but it makes the first proc of this go off before the Ring Kings, so we get a better opening volley. You know, roaming isle sounds dreamy right now if we get the island.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If the Elder could see me now.
Wow, tough one here. I'm gonna go for
You do have a
Pygmalion
head start on me
skills.
here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
400 health's fine. Property crit. You know, it's only 200. Like, we're already getting 400. Oh, it's an additional 400, right. I think we can do better than that. Damage equal to double our income. Higher starting number. Love to see it.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bazaar is a crazy place, Jay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take the pawn shop.
Do you have to leave already?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, I can use this in PvE quite easily.
Come in small boxes.
Ooh, loop on hand. Let's go.
Be remorseless.
The slingshot's tempting, but I feel like this is just going to be a funky run. Like, I don't think we're going to land on drum. I'm not going to plan on landing on a specific item. I'd like to.
Go ahead.
So I want to get Race Carl going with the drum. Sounds awesome. How big? 178? Survivable.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Just gonna be one of those runs, man. Alright, XP's good. I'm just gonna take the XP here. Give it to me.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
We get destroyed here. Okay, let's put the Dragon Tooth down. Let's go into Trash Titan. Dragon Tooth gives us 5 damage on weapons, or 3 damage on weapons. 5 damage for 3 gold. A permanent increase. Bo-do-do.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Ah, The joy of more. Bring it in.
Gold for property seems a little overkill with having the loop and stuff. I mean, 14 gold's 14 gold. Okay, flat cooldown reduction. Where does it go? It goes on showcase. Chocolates are not the way out of this run.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Diamond bees. Wow, man. Wow. Halidai's better than pepper spray in terms of how fast it goes off.
Enjoy your purchase.
So better for Yo-Yo.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
I think we're going to be okay here because we're scaling up our damage. They're going to get a lot of regeneration. How much? 339? Yeah, should be alright. I think our maximum is definitely good enough here. Their build is pretty awesome, though. No, maybe not. Yeah, I think they got me here. That is so much regeneration. They got me here for sure. Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Your path is... Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Does damage give double damage bonus? No, it does not. So we're going to go Obsidian on Yo-Yo here. Which is a lot of damage. Double, in fact.
Not feeling so good.
Fair enough.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
All right.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Upgrades are cool. Yeah, I think this build does quite alright versus Awakened District. I think at the very least we survived the first hit, which is the most important part.
come too far to let you stop me. Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, I mean, fair. I wish this was working on board, but this is not quite it. To make this kind of thing pop off, we would have already needed to be scaling HP at some point in the run off at least Lemonade Stand or something.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Discounts for peace.
Alright. So, it's happening. It's a matter of how we get it on board and what else there is to do. I think we're just dropping Cloak and the showcase here. So unfortunately, we just leveled it up, but Jabalian Drum is the piece that makes this sing. Because Race Carl charges every time we haste, so it's going to be going off basically like Adladdle, basically every second it gets to go off in a lot of cases. In that sense, it's probably better next to the yo-yo. My dream of having Race Carl on board has come to fruition. I don't have any shield items, bud. I haven't seen this guy yet. So same as the other improvements. Take that for now. Here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Woo-wee.
Bring her about. I've got
All right, we almost got roasted there big time. Volcanic Vince is such a nice taker of the slow enchant. Hey, we made 7 with this throw together.
I offer you a chat. The Bazaar.
Hey, Rabbit Salvo, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate that very much. Thank you.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Yeah, we already have that. So we'll go to triple our income, only 15 plus. 10% crit sounds much better.
Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Yeah, the Goldie vendor sounds pretty sick here. I am way too deep in this build to be messing around with either Ledger or Dagger. We already have Pawn Shop. Okay, Diamond Loop, though, fine. Fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Oh, we got Void Colossus here. The damage gained by Jabalian Drum doesn't go away if the item gets destroyed, so as long as we hit a few times before the Eye of the Colossus goes off, we have more than enough damage.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
When you burn, charge a shield item? Okay, fine.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ooh. Guess I'll be upgrading Jabalian Drum then. Don't mind if I do.
Temper, sharpen,
More haste, more damage per hit. Yes, our consideration for that fight was XP for sure. Actually, let's give it to the enchanted item. Yo-Yo is the better taker there at 20 damage. Alright, good luck to me.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, they got Runic Blade, that's really scary. Thank God. This thing was probably going to hit for like 40,000 or something, maybe even more. But as it turns out, we quick. One thing I'm going to take away from this run, I gave the feathers to showcase. Next time I have a similar run, if ever, I'm going to give it to the weapon, because the Jabalian drum starting is kind of the key component. So having the reductions on our fastest weapon would have been better than the showcase. Even if the showcase stayed on board, that's probably the case. Yeah. Something to think about.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Not very big though, is it? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Is this an Atlas Stone moment?
Okay, now
Is.
tell me something. Something huge.
So this item doubles its damage every time it activates, and by the time it goes off, there will be several damage bonuses. So on the second time, let's just say if this goes off 3 times, they ain't living. Never actually had this item on board, so it's kind of exciting. There's definitely better items for cycling the Jabalian drum. See it in practice. The Atlas Stone's a nice protection versus like that pig build we faced that was all regeneration. Dang, dude.
If the Elder could see me now!
Upgrade Yo-Yo.
I respect loyalty. But can't not
Actually a pretty big upgrade, because now every time an adjacent item goes off, it activates the item fully. It's a full 4 seconds to charge. So it's just going to be going off every second here. Every quarter second? Let's watch it and play. It's going to be a lot better than the gold version.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Yep, that's the stuff. So the difference is the 3-second charge always left a 0.8 remainder. So in order to charge the second time, it had to get 2 full activations. And now for every activation on either side, it's getting a full charge. What's Barcoon actually going to sell me here?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo! Ooh, that's a big spear you got there, partner. I think we're dead here.
I paint
Yes,
my
indeed.
ship red, but I don't use red.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Okay, 8 wins, great run. Enjoyed that one a lot. I've never been able to have Race Carl and Jabalian Drum on the board at the same time. That was cool. It was really kind of a sketchy run all the way through, like, day 10. We had the Shadowed Cloak from the Junkyard we got on day 1 on board on day 7. We pulled through. GG. All right, everybody, awesome stream today. Thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate all your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year, over 3,500 shows. Thanks so much for your subs, donations, and watching ads, making this possible. Little pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. You're all beautiful and amazing. We'll be back at it tomorrow for our Sunday stream. Could be different tomorrow, but currently planning on playing some more Void War. Really enjoyed our session yesterday and our previous sessions before that, too. Catch you all then. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a nice one.